What's up? Let me slightly move things around. Got some Super Mario Bros. USA, aka Super Mario Bros. 2. Last time I did a stream, there was a buzz on the mic the whole time. No one told me, so if you hear anything, let me know. Let's see. Thanks everyone for showing up. We got, okay, yeah, oh cool, and multi-stream is working. That's excellent. Let me adjust it so I can see it slightly better. I want to say hello to everybody. All right. Yeah, hello guys. This is gonna take a little adjusting for me. I've never streamed on multiple platforms. We got The Crawl, Captain Mangles, Sakina, Dr. Quack, Frank Adores Games, Fruit Loops 89. Got some members showing up. Tom Arnold. Shout out to Tom. Carpoon, developer. All right, it's a secret to everybody. What's up, David? Garrican. Over here on Twitch. Let me make this bigger so I can see it. DJ Solis 1976. DeFritos. Hey man. What's up, DeFritos? Captain Mangles again. Koala. Nice. Alright. Well, I think we're ready to go. Fun fact, I've been making a Super Mario Bros. USA prototype and the Godot engine says Rival Seeker. That's cool. I'm a big Godot fan. So I did a video recently on Doki Doki Panic, and I thought it would be fun to play through this because I've actually never played through it before. This will be my first time. So I'll be giving some first impressions and beating the game. My plan is to beat the game tonight, no matter how many tries, no matter how long it takes, gonna beat the game. And I thought about maybe playing some Doki Doki after, but we'll see. All right. Y2 Kingo, what's up, man? Jeans is here. Sam Sparks. DFT's Dungeon. Karu K. This is awesome. Yeah, I mean, how's the volume? We can. It's not like I'm in a rush or anything. The volume's sounding good on the game, as opposed to like the voice and stuff. I can wait a little bit. I'm also like, I'm gonna be trying everybody, even though, you know, I guess this was Mama and Papa, and or no, this was Mama and this was Papa and this was Imogen and this was this was Mama. Yeah, this was Mama. Louis, no, this was Lena. This was Lena. Okay. Getting all mixed up. Good volume balance, says Dr. Quack. RST Technology. Jeff Entertainment on Twitch. What's up? This is a lot. I'm gonna be real. I'm streaming from a laptop. So I've got my phone here and my laptop and trying to make it work. My Twitch category says balloon fight. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. That's right. That was my test stream. Let me fix that real quick. That'd be a good thing to fix. Let's fix that real quick. Edit. Oh, it's testing, don't watch. Okay, that's not true. One sec. Alright, it says it updated the stream info, but I think I still see it as the same. I'll refresh over here. Yeah, it's been changed. Well, maybe the game hasn't. It's like a little different, right? There's like a different category. Oh, yeah. Game's still wrong. All right, we're good. We're good. I think. I hope. All right, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. So who should I start with first? Mario, probably? I'll go ahead and get back to the title screen. Boom, boom, boom. I am playing on the Famicom. This isn't a... we got the dog bone here. Playing on the actual Famicom. Hooked up with the Ultra HDMI mod. Treaky told me to say hi. Cool. What's up, Treaky? Oh, can he not make it? Hanging with his lady tonight, but might lurk. That's very cool. That's very cool. All right. Oh, I should read the story. Okay. After awakening, Mario went to a cave nearby and, to his surprise, saw exactly what he saw in his room. Where'd you get the Japanese version? eBay. Got it on eBay. Captain Mangle says, love your videos. Maybe he's talking to someone else. Is he talking to me? Yeah, I changed the Go Live notification, but I get that that's too late. So everyone who was following me on Twitch got a notification that said, don't watch. I'll start with... it's kind of boring to start with Mario. Papa was my favorite. Lena was in between, and Mama was my least favorite. I'll start with Luigi. The pause version of the music. Oh, cute! I like that his legs, his little legs, dangle in the air. That little touch really adds a lot. Because Mama's just kind of floating there doing nothing. Yeah. Alright. Luigi's really good. Oh yeah, and they're sprinting. Something that they're... Yeah, look at that jump. Bro can jump across the whole screen. That's pretty wild. Okay, let's listen to this music. Turn it up a little bit. My mom called Luigi Fumble Feet in the game. Hey, Rerez, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Or Rerez. I think it's Rerez. I've always called it Rerez. I've always wondered why the sky was black here, but there are bright white clouds you can see. Alright, I'm gonna turn the volume back down. And we'll beat this level. This is oh, nice double. Oh, baby, a double. I'll probably not be sprinting too much in this game. Okay, yeah, I guess you can, if I pick something up, can I sprint then? Okay, you can sprint if you pick something up and hold it. Otherwise, it doesn't work. But I think this, I'm gonna try sprinting, but it kind of feels weird. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do it. Oh, it plays a different song. Oh, you know, everything's moving too. That's also different. Like the grass is red, it's not black. The leaves on the vines are moving. I'm not sure I like the red vegetables, but that's just like a personal thing. Yeah. The waterfalls, much more manageable. The super jump's kind of OP. Yeah, don't have to worry about anything. This is honestly kind of feels like easy mode right now. Not that this is a hard stage. And it's a turtle shell. All right. Let me check on Twitch. Oops. Captain Mangles DeFritas. Watching you on the TV right now. The highest honor for a streamer. Thanks, man. Looks and sounds better. Oh, you think this game looks better? Wait, what are the PAL blocks in Doki Doki? They're just PAL blocks, actually. It's yeah, that's another thing. I guess they didn't change it. Was not changed. Oops. First Mario game without score? Yeah, you know, well, it wasn't, you know, believe it or not. Yeah, it might be the first Mario game without a score. Oh, almost took damage to that. But that only gives me one shot with this. That's fine. Honestly, I like going up the other way better anyway. Because it's the coolest part of the level. Yeah, sure. That sound effect's the same. The first exposure I ever had to this game was Super Smash Bros. Melee. Just the, like that stage that you could unlock that was like based on this game. With the waterfall. It was really cool, but it felt like most of the time when I'd play at friends' houses, they wouldn't have it unlocked. Yeah. I have not tried the Game Boy Advance port, but the Game Boy Advance port is how I first personally beat... Oh! It's how I first personally beat... Whoa! What happened there? Super Mario World. Yeah, I know that Mama can handle this. Or Luigi, my bad. Time to see if anything's different about Catherine. Well... Already, I'm pretty sure that... I don't know what's going on with her stomach, but the, that red kind of thing wasn't going on in the previous game. I don't think. Oh, and I feel like that was kind of at a downward angle that he threw it. And the eagle. And I think that's pretty much the majority of the changes have been realized at this point. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can get the cherries. Nope. Yeah, okay. Okay, the timing I had kind of still works. Oh, dang. Man, okay, slacking. Okay, well, we got one life. That's actually, that's true. That's going to be tough. I'll try Mario next. Your cousins had this game. You remember they used to love playing this one specifically. They were so confused when they played the third game. Feel like they didn't have a lot in common. The third game is a huge game for me personally in my development. But I only discovered it way later. People screaming, I'd be better at Mario 3 if I could just play as the princess. As the princess. Yeah, maybe I should try the princess for stage 2. AK Bob, what's up? IJP Mexicans here too. Sorry guys, I'm struggling on keeping up with everything. Well, that was weird. Okay, we're good. Wow, the tiny version is cute. That's funny. She's got brown hair as well. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Let's do it right here. Okay, good, we got it. I was actually a little scared because Lena's really slow at picking stuff up in Doki Doki Panic. Oh, he's already moving. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. And our first death. Horror begins, says Thomas Arnold. Actually, I wanted to do something real quick. Tom Arnold is working on a game called Harpoon that I think's really cool, and I'm going to share it with everybody. That is the link to his game on Steam. And if you wish listed it, I would really appreciate it. Or just checked it out. Just checked it out would be cool. It's pretty neat. All right, cool. Hey, HPR. Hey, chat. Maximilian de la Fuente. Maximiliano de la Fuente. What's up? Nice to see you. Hyped for Harpoon. Yeah, Harpoon's gonna be great. I will say I kind of hate being the little version. I kind of don't like that it shrinks me down. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna connect either, is it? Oh no! That's not good. Okay, I need to focus. I need to get in the zone here. Gently set it down exactly where it needs to be. Alright. And now, right here. Yeah, I'm more interested in coins right now than hearts because I need lives really badly. It's so cool though, the structure of this game. Like, we're going under right after we were on top. Kind of similar to the first Mario game, even though, you know, it is a Mario game, I guess. I should have thought of a joke to do. Oop. Okay, we're going all the way over here then. Where is it? There is one, for sure, right? Okay. Oh, well, that's about the worst thing that could possibly happen there. So, fun fact about Mario 2. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm dying more in this game right now. But actually, I should probably just get a game over at this point. But we'll see. I'm just kind of experimenting and kind of coming to terms with what this game is. It is different. This feels about the same, though. This, the way the fighting happens with Birdo or Catherine. Okay, let's see if I can time it. Nope. I'm not, yeah, I'm off. For some reason, I keep getting that with cherries instead of cherries. There we go. Okay, come on, come on. One more, one more. I can't do it. Lock in! Hey, Sakinster. Captain Mangle's still on Twitch. Cool. DJ Solace. Better bonus here than Doki. Well, is it? Well, I don't know. I could time the one in Doki, so I'm struggling here with this one. I'll try Toad. We'll try Toad for 3. The sprinting is crazy with this guy. Oops. Yeah, the sprinting, he's zooming. Straight zooming. He's flying across the screen. He's almost like difficult to control because of that. Yeah, you kind of got to be careful. Oh! Okay, I don't know what I was thinking there. Your friend dressed up as Birdo for Halloween when you were kids? Ran around the neighborhood spitting raw chicken eggs at people? Nice. Epic. It's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. Kumro Games, thanks for becoming a member. I saw that. You did that like right before the stream. Very cool. Ooh, I guess I could carry this somewhere. Yeah, let's try here. Get some coins. Okay, I have to focus here. In fact, I'm realizing you have to focus and kind of be locked in for a good portion of platformers. Maybe streaming was a mistake. No, it wasn't. Up! I know that there's a secret here if you carry it all the way. I don't want to skip though. I want to actually do every single stage. I think that's I'm only gonna skip probably if I like continually die. And these are mushrooms. I'm not gonna lie. I think I prefer the masks. I think I'm a mask fan. But it's also probably just whatever you played first is the one you prefer. Honestly, probably going to be a lot easier to get away from these guys with sprint, right? Okay. So they give you an animation, but I feel like, oh no! No, if you, I must have had to have held sprint from the beginning. Let's see if it's still there. Probably have to go back in, right? Okay, that's interesting. If it remembered, I would have been really impressed. Are they mushrooms? I never knew what they were. They look like mushrooms to me. I'll just run away normally like I did before. Oh. Okay, as long as we get in front of that shy guy there, it's a lot easier. Oh, that's not good. Probably wise to wait for this. Yeah. I feel like I should just not sprint because that's how I'm used to it. I feel like it's almost easier without sprinting. Maybe because the game was designed that way. Like, it comes in handy in, like, the long stretches. DeFritos. Over on YouTube. I want to catch up on things people are saying. Oops. As soon as... Oops. As soon as I beat this guy. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Dr. Quack might have to turn on his NES and find out. I swear, like, I have so many examples of me timing it. Let's see. There we go. Oh, that's already great. Come on. Come on. Let me find it. Okay. 2 up. I'll take a 2 up. Nope. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, come on. It's this one feels hard. Damn. All right. This is like, this requires the most focus of the whole game right here. Okay, if I don't get the cherries at first, I'm not even trying. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Yeah, there we go. All right. But that last one's so hard. I feel like I had it, but it wasn't a full press. Okay, hold on. Nope. Okay. I'll take a 2 up. I pressed too early. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. I can catch up now. Thanks again, everyone, for turning up. This is really, really cool. I feel like I should probably be focusing more on chat than other stuff. In North America, the reason was usually to keep lesser skilled players from being able to finish on a weekend rental. The reason for... Okay, we got people... There's a whole conversation going on. Okay. Just how good does the game code have to be able to catch bombs? Yeah, the catching, that's really slick. I do like that about the boss fights. Mouser went down, that's right. It's not Don Chiruge in this. They have different names. I should have looked at the manual, actually. I should have looked at the manual before I played. Cherries, cherries, cherries. You could still keep that framework in a platformer, but I get that it's different from more arcadey genres. Okay. Getting a game over and having to start over, the whole game over isn't a good time. Yeah, so in this game, I feel like it is a little tense. I do know that about this, that if you die, it's over. Like, you have to start the whole thing over again. But similar to Mario 1, and honestly Mario 3, there are the warp zones in this game, just like you have the whistles in Mario 3, just like you have the secret warp pipes in Mario 1. So if you know where the secrets are, it's very easy to kind of get back where you left off. Like, I could skip all of World 2, I think, if I just went through that pipe, if I carried the potion over there, which I do kind of like the magic lamps better. That's an easy win. What's up, Jason Graves? Jason Graves is here? Jason just posted a new video on his channel, visiting over 100 thrift stores, and I have a link. If I can find it. Where did he go? I think I accidentally deleted the link. I'm gonna have to just pin a comment from you instead. Been a minute since I did warps. Yeah, you're missing the game if you do the warps. It's true. You missed the whole game. The whole essay is being written in chat. Yeah. We just finished World 1, Jason. So we're done with World 1. I just beat Mauser, not Don Cheruge. So that's where we're at. Hey, Roldy's here. I do have a Roldy link. No, I don't. I have an incomplete link that says, this guy actually knows Japanese. Roldy. And he does. All I'd have to do, though, is edit this link. Put this in here. FNM Roldy. That's got to work, right? Tell me if I messed it up, Roldy. I feel like since I have to be so locked in, it's tough to do both. It works. Let's see. I watched you and Jason on the DS Games Top 10. Sorry, Jason, your picks were suspect. HPR, bro, great picks. Agreed with almost all of them. Hell yeah. That was on Twitch, so it's harder to keep up with both. I'm probably reading YouTube first, but... Yeah, oh, I guess I could mention this. That's something special. Jason and I started a secret podcast, and anyone here is welcome to join. We have over like 100 episodes. My secret podcast. So if you want to check it out, I'll pin that. A secret? Yeah, hey Zig, what's up? I'm sorry if I missed you earlier. Sakina's back. Cool, cool, cool. It's a secret to everybody. So yeah, this is low effort. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. This is really low effort slop that you're gonna be getting into over there on the Waiting for Nintendo channel. Secrets hurt someone. Yeah, but they're fun. They're fun. There is no actual full podcast. We kind of just ripped off the completely unnecessary podcast, and it's been fun. It's been fun. Yeah, nobody knows about the podcast. Realize it's a secret to everybody. Right now, Jason's he's been gone. In fact, he was gone on that trip. He went to Wyoming. He went to Colorado. He went to New York. He went thrift shopping across the continental United States, and his video is awesome, and you should absolutely check it out. Jason Graves. He's more popular than I am, so I'm sure you guys probably know where his channel's at and what he's all about. But he just got back, so we were on a slight break. Not really a break. I brought in a bunch of guests, so we've still been uploading, but he's going to be back very, very soon. We're actually recording our next session tomorrow, so... Hell yeah. I'll post a few of my emotes. Because I can. his life. All right, cool. Back to the game. I think the time is it's time to pick Mario. It's time to finally try Mario out. This is like one of my least favorite worlds, but it's funny because I really, really like the way that they did the pyramids. I mean, look how good they look. And the stars, especially when you go into the back screen, or I think it's called Subcon in this game. The stars look really, really nice. Yeah. And I think there's nothing but down here but a shell, right? Yeah. All right. Got to be careful to not die in this game because there's no second chances. Okay. Though this is actually, the sand parts seem way easier with the sprint. Like it's not even a question. Kind of nervous about that guy. Yeah. The snakes get me a lot. Oh, it's just over. Oh, dopamine cloud's here? Okay, hold up. I really like the music that Dopamine Cloud posts on their YouTube channel. I'm there in the comments for most videos. How cool is this though? Like, I feel like I might have seen one friend play this game when I was a kid and just seeing like, what's going on here? Oh no! Oh no, wow, that was really, really bad. I don't think it could have gotten worse. That's what happens when I try and tell a story. Alright. But Catherine is cake. Oh, actually, this is a little tougher. I'm not going to sprint because I'm not used to the sprinting here, so... Okay, easy. Easy. And we got the heart. I think this game's easier without sprinting. It's probably just because I'm used to it, but I think it's easier. Okay. Time to lock in. My eyes twitching. Calm down, bud. Nope. Okay. No. Come on. That, I saw it. Did you see it? That was close. That was really close. Okay. Hey, I don't have a Discord server. I don't. I felt like, I don't know, it seemed like a lot of work, maybe, and I do participate in several Discords, though. I'm on Autocat's Discord pretty frequently. Let's see, Dopamine Cloud. Oh, we're talking about insane transition. Thank you! Thank you. I edited that to make it work with this. I'll do it again, it's fun. It's fun. I also see that Leadbeer is here. Welcome aboard, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Very cool of you to show up. Funny enough, was listening to the episode with the crawl right before I caught the stream. Thank you. Thank you, ZigK. It's Big New Kusneers, I think, is your name. The secret channel is the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got the Doshin profile picture. You think not to touch the cactus? That's natural. That's a good point. You'd think not to touch the cactus IRL. They do have the moving cacti, though. They do. Yeah. Plenty of brutal games loved. Stories killed Mario. You love The Falling? Yeah. Do you do this work for the big bucks at some studio? There are no big bucks to be had around here. No. The only editing I've ever done is for this channel, and I have everything I've learned. I've just learned over the course of the last few years doing it for this. So that's it. You have to hit him back with 12 reasons why Chrono Cross isn't actually very cool. That might be a segment on the next episode of the podcast. We'll have to see. Leadbeer and DeFritos. All the celebrities are here. It's true. It's true. Leadbeer and DeFritos both stream on twitch.tv. Yeah. So, yeah, the crawl, if he's still here, big Chrono Cross fan, and I respect him for it. And then we've got Jason Graves, big Chrono Cross hater, and I respect him for it. So far, I think I'm liking... I think I'll play with Mario again. And then I'll probably switch to Toad again for the last part, because there's all the other stuff is like kind of easier with Toad. The sand ripping stuff. Whoop! Oh. All right, let's see what we got in here. Sometimes it's a bomb, and sometimes you can go lower. I do love how they're all like different faces. Okay, I'm thinking here. Yeah. The pumpkins. Pumpkins are probably... Other than the bigger turnip with the face, the pumpkins are my favorite consumable, I think. My favorite vegetable. But I appreciate you complimenting my editing and production. It takes a lot of time and effort. Oop. All right. This, I really like this. Allow me to just talk about this for a second. You've got the bones coming over here, right? Like, which is kind of like the logs, and like, you're tempted to just keep going. You've got enemies coming at you, but there's this nice little cove off to the side, and it's next to like the sand waterfall, and you go inside and it's like, ooh, we've got a little secret in here. You come down to the bottom, there's a 1-up. You're already rewarded. And then you're super rewarded by going here and kind of learning how to deal with these guys. Got the shy guys or the hey-hos over here. Oh, shouldn't have picked that up. I really need coins in live, so I'm gonna go redo that. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could stack it like that. I wonder if I could keep getting that until I got a star. I didn't talk about this in the video. Stars are largely useless in Doki Doki Panic. Like stars and hearts, I didn't talk about them because they kind of don't matter. Like they're there. Is this the one? I think this is it. No. Is it this? Okay. Nope, that's a POW. Okay, there we go. I'm going to go in one more time just to make sure I can get those coins. Oops. Oops. Alright, we got one shot. I don't know that anyone in the history of this game has ever entered this cave that many times. I think most people would probably just move on. And it's this one. No. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Let's just do this. 3's enough. Oop. Come on. Oh, didn't get it. That's fine. I'm not really too concerned about the extra life piece. If you know the game, you're certainly rewarded for it. Boy, that's a bunch of them, huh? The slowdown is no joke. And sprinting makes that really easy. There's no way to just fall. You could just fall in Doki Doki Panic, so that's interesting to me. I do kind of like how this is kind of like a puzzle. You kind of have to learn how to approach it. Oop, you see that was a mistake. Got the guy coming up. It's kind of why I liked talking about how I felt like this game was an adventure game, more so than just a platformer. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Alright. I'll take a second to read some stuff. Autocat's here! Autocat's here and I missed it? Autocat. I have a shout out for Autocat. First off, the link. I will catch up on chat after this. And second off, check this out. Oh, we're going to the movies. This is what I watch. I watch Autocat. When I figure out how to press play. Okay, here it is.
Damn you! Push!
Let's
push,
watch.
you son of a bitch! Push! Push right now! Push! Oh my god! Dogs!
This is my content right here.
Ah! Ah!
Not this. Yeah, Chrono Cross is nothing like Trigger. I see that. I see that. All right. Thanks for listening. Rival Seeker. I promise Autocat streams are not always, well, they are kind of always a little wild, but all right. Big fan. Oh, okay, we have a nice comment. I love nice comments, just so everyone knows. This guy says, hey, I wanted to say thanks for making your videos. I found your channel a few weeks ago and have been watching your vids. I really like your style. Thank you. I appreciate that. Love that, in fact. Let me see what I missed. Okay, there's some sort of ongoing conversation that would take me too long to get into, but I wish you both the best. Love the Falling. Yeah, okay, I already saw this stuff. HPR Live, nice. Good luck with your playthrough. Thank you, Wio. Wio. Shirikane, thank you. Thank you. Nailed it. I've heard them all before. You won't change my mind. Okay, so we're arguing about Chrono Cross. Excellent. RY's Art says, hi HPR, first time being on your stream. That's not your fault. I stream maybe once or twice a year. Metroid's a girl? Is that true? That sounds like fake news. Okay. Forgot what level it is, but having a start in one part of the game makes it super easy. You saw it on Newgrounds. Metroid is a girl. I don't know. I still don't believe it. That place is full of misinformation. I do like the Sega Nomad. Not sure what we're talking about over here. The screaming was so loud, I think I'm gonna pee blood. You're gonna pee blood? What? Please don't do that. Please do not pee blood. And thanks, Autocat, for showing up. Oh, people are talking about Chrono Cross over here, too. As Shredder's #1 fan, I will just go to his house. All right. You know what? I'm curious, actually. I actually have a question for you guys. Do you guys like this game? Like, is Super Mario Bros. 2 a popular game? I'll go all the way over here. I do wonder, like, I don't know what the popular opinion on this game is, actually. I know, sadly, I have to go this way, so... Okay, much better. We made it. Yeah, look at this. I just see oh, I've got a stack. This is, I mean, it's very simple and it's very basic and it's intuitive, but what? But it is puzzle solving. How many lives do I have? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay. Oh, I'm hitting the bottom of that. You know what? I can just sprint, actually. I don't need to do this. Yeah. That was my mistake. Imagine losing 2 lives to that jump. Oh, come on. Oh, it's so over. Okay. All right. Time to lock in. Okay. I want to 5-up before the end of the stream. Come on. It's not even worth going after that. I used to be able to do this kind of timing thing with the other one. That's not good. I'm not even gonna get one. Well, that's embarrassing. All right. Okay. Oh no. Autocat's tarnished things with his bad vibes? Did he kill the vibe? Don't kill the vibe, Autocat. That's really sad if he did. I used to look up to you, Shredder. You used to look up to me, that's good. At least I had a little time in the sun. Balatro for boomers. If you're talking about that game, that's funny. Oh, Cecily Polichinelle is here. Another shout out is due. Let's give a shout out. I've got a link. Cecily has been guesting on the Secret Podcast and is a English VTuber on YouTube. Uh-oh. Dono time. I see a donation. Very cool. There. Thanks for stopping by, Cecily. All right. Your YouTube video quality to view ratio is the biggest gap I've ever seen. Thanks for giving intimate attention to games almost nobody cares about. I'm going to go ahead and like that. I think I'm going to go pin it as well. Actually, I don't think it lets me pin it because it's a super chat. But, and it's it's automatically pinned. That's why. Thank you so much. A rival planet skill. A rival. You know, it's funny. I've had a lot of comments. I see your comment re-rise on people like, oh, I was shocked you didn't have like X amount of K of subs. And it's kind of like, it's always a good thing to hear. And it's also kind of always a reminder of just like, yeah, I really don't. I really don't. But it's fun to keep trying. I try and make all my videos. I role play in my head and I pretend that I have 100K. And I try and put out something that would belong on a channel with 100K. And I don't know, it's cool. You know, eventually maybe one of them will pop off. And if so, I put a lot of work into every episode, so they'll hopefully be valid for years to come. I will hit you up, man. Yeah, you've got like, don't you have over 500,000 subscribers? You're at least over 400,000. And when I first saw your channel, it was from the N64 controllers. I was looking up stuff about the N64. It was like 7, 8, probably like 10 years ago now, honestly. But those controllers, you know, the Hori Mini Pad 64s, very sick. Oh, hey, Mangas. Thanks for showing up. Must be a visibility thing. Another thing is, it's YouTube wants you to make shorts. They don't really. Yeah, I missed the 5-up, Autocat. I did. I missed it. They want you to make shorts right now. And if I get on YouTube, my whole feed is short stuff, which is pretty sad. Okay, back to the game, I guess. I'll try Toad for this. This level's a little challenging. I will say the eagle is opposed to the right here, I think. I prefer the masks in Doki Doki Panic a little bit to the eagles. Am I just sliding off of these guys? Huh. I don't know if I... Oh, here we are. We made it. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't really matter because we can just figure out which one it is and then just leave. So it's this one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, his quick draw is so useful. So is sprinting. Sprinting, like, I don't want to be sprinting all the time like I do in other Mario games. But it's nice if I'm just trying to avoid something really quickly. I feel like this game asks you to make a lot of inputs. You might be able to hear the controller, I don't know. Now I can sprint. Sprinting feels nice when you have a star, but you see, like, what are we doing? We're like, what good is a star there, right? I don't know. The stars feel useless to me. That's one of my only real complaints. It's not even really a complaint because, like, that's fine. They don't really have to do anything. It's just a cool little bonus. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Does he fall down here? Yes, he does. Oh, nope, he climbs back up. Okay. But if we're talking about YouTube stuff again, which I can't really check at this moment, I think if I was able to post more, I think that things would be better for my channel. But you know, for like 2.5 years, it was literally like I get 400 views. Like when Castlevania was posted, I got like 174 views in the first week. So it was so bad for so long that I really can't complain about anything. These bricks look a little different to me. Maybe I'm just imagining that. All right. Let's see if I can make it back up. Easy. Absolutely easy. Oh, see, he still runs fast automatically when he's carrying something of the right weight. So he was the only one who could technically sprint in the other game. Nailed it. Is that like a 1-up or something? No, it's a POW. Alright, I guess I can take that with me. I think that is actually useful. That's useful enough. I might have taken damage. Alright. I'm gonna read. I will reach out, man. Thanks. Alright. You got a buddy with channel with 20k subs, and I always give him crap for complaining when a video only gets a couple thousand views. Yeah, it's tough when you put, like, you know, hundreds of hours into something and it gets like a couple thousand views. Like I expected, I didn't have a lot of expectations with Doki Doki Panic, but it's more popular than stuff like Ai Senshi Nicole or Getsu Fumaden, or at least more people know about it. And so I thought there was a chance more people would see it. And it started off really strong, but it kind of fizzled out pretty quickly. But you know, that's just how it goes. If I played enough of a game to make HPR video, hold on, it's cut off. If I played enough of a game to make an HPR video on it, I would 100% never play it again. I play Castlevania still. So like that's a game I still like to play. I still like to play Metroid. I still like to play the original Zelda. It might be, and you know, I've been kind of hankering to go back to Super Mario Bros. 1 because I feel like I started that one a little too early. What did Jason do? Did Jason do something? He's just crying. Oh, I was watching Waiting for Nintendo, and to respond to a YouTube bit, I did find it via Jason Graves, but I actually was a fan of both of you. Cool. Crying over Doki Doki not going viral. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, none of my videos have gone viral, but I do have some long-term hits, so. And I appreciate everyone for being here. That makes up for it. That's cool. Okay, this guy's way easier with sprinting. This is a lot harder, actually, without it. Every green content. Thanks, Treaky. I've got a link for you, Treek. Treaky just posted a new video, and actually, unless things have changed, it was kind of similar to how mine went, where like we both kind of have gotten more views in the past. But his was a little obscure, so that is something. There's a link to Treaky's channel. Or wait. No, I linked Jason Graves? Oh, I didn't have a link to Treaky's channel. There's the Jason link. I was looking for that earlier. All right, sorry, Treaky. But I guess Jason gets this one. I guess that's Jason. Unless you link me your @ and then I'll post it. I'll post it. I'll post it if you link me your @ Jason with the double link. Well, that you see, I was trying to have like a little thing I said about people, but I messed it up on this text file. 2010s era Kino tuber Tricky, because he gets compared to like that era of YouTube a lot, where it's kind of like your JonTrons, your peanut butter gamers era of YouTube, but it's a lot higher production quality than you'd find from like if you go back and watch those videos, they don't quite look as good as maybe you imagine them in your head. Yeah, cool. So Triky's showing up. He's got that From Software stuff. He's been covering a lot of From games lately. Okay, time to lock in. 9 chances. All right, if I walk away from this with no 1-ups from 9 chances, the stream's over. Okay, so you better root for me. All right? Uh-oh, only 8 chances. Uh-oh, these are going fast. Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay, stream's not over. We got one guaranteed, baby, alright. Okay, cool. That was risky, because that would have sucked. I'd like to get at least one more life, though. There we go. Okay. I'll take it. Kind of helps if I zoom out a little bit. Nope. Okay. I tried. Oh yeah, Zig K's heard of you, Tricky. Hey, oh, Serial Commander's here. What's up, man? Alright, cool. Yeah, Sakina's back. Hey, Sakina. GG One Life, yeah. Gamble so hard. It's true. Oh, you used to watch PBG? Yeah. I mean, who didn't watch Peanut Butter Gamer? I liked his video on Wii, ski, and snowboard. And it was, I think, a video about secret areas in video games. That one has stuck with me. I still will get some enjoyment out of that one. You liked that Quest 64-bit? Who didn't like the Quest 64-bit? Alright. New world, so... You going to the Midnight Labs for Switch 2? I pre-ordered I need 2 Switch 2s, first of all, so I don't even have like the full setup I need. But my first Switch 2 I got from Target, and they're not doing Midnight stuff. I would have had to do Best Buy. I think Best Buy is the only ones doing it. Oh, Serial Commander! Thanks, dude. Yeah, this is, Cecily, this is going to be a 2 Switch household. It just is. And I only have 1 out of 2 required so far, but honestly, it's probably for the best because I can't technically afford it. So, you know. Uh-oh. Wait, did I retract someone's message on accident? I didn't mean to do that. If I did it, my bad. I was clicking around. So he can trade Pokemon with himself. Yeah. Best Buy. Oh, I didn't know GameStop was doing it. Do you know if GameStop has any units that are like not... Isn't that crazy? I can't believe I haven't talked about this. We're 5 days away from a new Nintendo generation. That's insane. But yeah. That's crazy. GameStop is doing a midnight launch, and they will get extra for people waiting in line. So there's a chance I can get another one? Is that what you're saying, Koala? My local GameStop just turned into an EB Games. I thought EB Games was done. Are they still around? That's news to me. I thought EB Games was over. Deltarune on Switch 2, yeah. Gonna get mine at the Nintendo store in San Francisco. That's so sick. You see, I signed up for the email. That's where I was banking on getting my other Switch. Let me change the scene real quick. I was pretty certain that since I have been a Nintendo Online sub since day one, and I have like hundreds upon hundreds of hours in their games, I thought that I was going to get that email invite, and I didn't get it. And maybe it's because I put my email in too late in the day that it was announced, but I was pretty sure I'd get the email, and I never did. I did get an email that said, hey, you're still in line, but that was it. It was like, hey, maybe someday. Yeah. Oh, okay, Canada. I know there's a lot of Canadians in the chat, actually. I think Tricky is from Canada. Roldy's from Canada. He's in Japan right now. I think DeFritos is Canadian, or maybe Autocat is, but I'm not 100% on that. I know that at the very least they're West Coast. Oh, help me get a Switch 2. A second Switch 2. Thank you so much, Zig. ZigK is like one of my earliest supporters, and he supported me back when I only had Ko-Fi because I wasn't partnered on YouTube and I couldn't do anything. I really appreciate you for being here all these years, man. At the very least you could do is like Zig's post. Only 5 likes. Okay, there we go. Like it, yeah. Let me make sure I liked Serial Commander's member. Oh, Cecily, thank you. Don't you need to save up for dental surgery? What are you doing? Thank you, though. Oh, man, that's cool. You got a comment from your oldest subscriber today. It was epic. Yeah, so Jason and I have talked about this. There's something special about when like an old boy shows up, like someone who was there when there was no one else. And it does feel special to get comments from people who you recognize. Like, you never forget those first few comments, those first few chats. Like if you started streaming on Twitch and someone comes by and like they say something and they're with you for a little bit and maybe they're gone and you kind of miss them. And then maybe someday they come back and it's just like, it's such a good feeling. I know that 100%. Teeth overrated. I mean, dentures are not, they're pretty functional. They're good at what they do. Cozy style of channel that I love. Thank you. I guess. Whoa, bro. What are you, crazy, dog? That's crazy. Dude, what even? Thanks so much, man. That's crazy. Bruh. I want to say thanks to everybody. That's really cool. If anyone's a member, can we get some soul layers in the chat? And maybe a few dabs as well. Windsweep left Canada? Did he really? I have a Windsweep link ready. He's not here, but I'll just post it. I'll post a link. This is a cool streamer. He hasn't streamed in a little bit, but he's coming back eventually, I believe. Thanks so much, Brendan. Waiting for Nintendo guests, by the way. I really liked our chat that we had today. Or we didn't have it today, we had it like a week ago. 2 weeks maybe, but... I guess I should... Oh, I didn't switch back to the game yet. Here we are. And my favorite world... World 3. Let me see if I can adjust this slightly this way, probably. Okay, that's better. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's not. Let's go down here. I thought this was so cool because I found it by mistake. And I'm sure most people did because it's like it's hard to mess up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this is it. Yeah. Have you always preferred retro games? I will talk about that in a sec. That's actually a really good topic. I guess I can just talk about it now. Definitely not. I got into retro games pretty much just a few years before I started the channel. I definitely was not into retro games very much. And here's the warp, but I'm not going to use it. No, the part of the reason I started the channel was because back in the day I used to argue with people on the internet and tell them, of course Super Mario World is better than Super Mario Bros. 3. Why is anyone playing that old crusty ass game? I don't understand it. Just look at it, right? And then, but I was saying that, you know, having never played it. So I was being disingenuous and totally wrong. And I then played it and I was like real into it kind of immediately. And then some time went by and I was like, you know what? I think I was wrong. And I think I actually like this game better for a lot of reasons. And then my interest in the NES and kind of getting back and like kind of understanding older games grew as I grew more interested just about game design. And the NES Classic came out and I was looking into these games. I was like, man, I've never actually played any of these games. I should probably play them, right? Like, this is probably the wrong place to pull that, but I'll take it. And then, yeah, I just kind of from there, I started saving games because I realized I wanted to maybe try and play them chronologically. So, like, I still haven't played Final Fantasy 1. I still haven't played Dragon Quest 3. I still haven't played a lot of these classics because I feel like what a cool way to do it, to kind of experience it. So, like, I get to anticipate these games kind of like people used to. Like, oh, man, I can't wait till there's another Dragon Quest. But for me, it's like, oh, man, I can't wait. What? That was a sick dodge. Did you see that? That was a very sick dodge. I actually have to wait until I finish the video until I can play the games. And so it kind of feels special, and it feels like I get to wait just like kids did back in the 80s. I don't think I can... Yeah, I'm getting hit for sure. Oh, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. I'm going to see if I can find something to throw at him, because I will absolutely get hit by that again. Okay, I'll carry this. Oh, really? Okay. My epic dodge is... Okay. Well, this was a complete failure. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, cool. Okay. Super Mario Bros. 3, definitely one of the big boys, as Donkey puts it. Yeah, no, it's big. I hope... that would be cool if Donkey watched my Doki video. He likes Super Mario Bros. 2, right? He never shuts up about it. The Kirby HAL rooms are always cool. Love HAL Labs. Favorite magical secrets you stumble upon in retro games? Like, so far? I could come up with a list. All-Stars version. Oops, I missed a lot of stuff. My bad, guys. Delayed gratification. I love this stream, says Aka. Thank you, Aka. Thank you so much. Windsweep's here. Hey, Windsweep. What's up, man? I gave you a shout out as why. Because AutoCat brought you up. And I was like, yeah, sure, I have a link. I'll just post one. I did. So it was on YouTube, but I posted the Twitch link because I messed up the Twitch thing and I can't actually chat in this. It wants me to sign in. And I'm not signed in, so I can only read them on Twitch right now. Yeah, did the Oilers win, by the way? Also, to go back to... Whoa! Thanks, Tom. To go back to... I can't find it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry for my inability to navigate this. As I mentioned earlier, I'm streaming off a laptop, and it's very hard to kind of manage everything. But someone asked my favorite secret moments in retro games. For me right now, I think when I found the wave beam in Metroid, the way that it was like, it was at the very front by the door when you placed a bomb and you went down, and then there was a secret floor beneath like what looked like lava. I think in NES games, that might be my favorite secret I've discovered so far. Or it's in Zelda 1 and the final dungeon, Death Mountain. I point out at the end of that video, there's this place where you reach it kind of naturally, and there's these two kind of walls separating, kind of walls leading you to nowhere, but it's not nowhere. It's like, by that point in the game, you should have recognized that there's like a, you're rewarded for looking for secrets and stuff. So I think those are probably my two favorite so far in retro games. For this series anyway. But thanks, Tom Arnold. I gave him a shout out earlier, but he's the Carpoon developer. Earlier, I posted a link. Actually, I have your link. I'll post Carpoon's link again, because this game looks really cool. And I was trying to get a clip from him so I could show it on stream, but I couldn't get it. Or maybe he did send it to me, but it was too late. Thanks, man. Hit that like and subscribe button if you didn't already. Yeah. I don't think I've ever asked anyone to sub to this channel, and it's because I think some channels get like a really big inflated sub number, but then nobody watches their videos, and so you have to be careful. I do say it jokingly on the podcast though, on the secret podcast, which I'll post another link to. It's somewhere. Here it is. I liked those RVB sound clips in the first level of Halo 3. I'm not sure what those RVB sound clips are, but I do like Halo 3. But the first level of Halo 3 I'm a little bothered by because of all the foliage. I felt like there was too much foliage. Oh, secret podcast is a secret. Thanks so much, man. It's not letting me heart it here. Maybe it will here. There we go. Awesome. The secret podcast keeps getting mentioned and linked. Don't tell anybody, by the way. This is a privilege for people who are here right now. No one's supposed to know about this podcast. Yeah, the Oilers are in the finals with Florida again. All right, cool. I'm from Florida. You're from Canada. It's like we're just, I don't watch hockey. I'm sorry. My buddy's got like 50 hockey jerseys, though. Pretty sick. Oh, funny story. At the end of my new video, during the ending bit, I actually ended it by saying shallow and pedantic before I caught myself. Excellent. Excellent. What podcast? Whoa. The IJP Mexicans guy. What podcast? This morning I went back to sleep like I should have stayed asleep. Or stayed sleeping, but I didn't. And I went back to sleep and I got extra rest. And so I could go forever probably on this stream. There's no... The lag though. Come on, no. See how I perfectly set that up to where it wouldn't actually attack him? Okay. I've been on this level way too long. And I'm probably going to die to Catherine, aka Birdo. Yeah, okay. Alright. 2 lives left. Oh, cool. I don't have to do that again, at least. Nope. This is like one of the harder Catherine fights. Because of the gap, it's like right at that perfect moment. You can just go past her and get those things, but I have more success generally with the eggs, even though I'm not right now. Okay, there's one. Is that my first hit? Good lord. Alright, cool. Barely survived. Ooh. I see that, Zig. I'm gonna get to it in a second. That's really kind. Okay. 1 penny away from 50. Bro, thank you. This is gonna help me get a second Switch too. That's sick, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Zig, one of my earliest supporters, as I was mentioning earlier. That's awesome, man. Okay, I'm gonna lock in, Zig. Forgive me, but I gotta lock in. I gotta get some lives. Oops, don't know what that one is. I only have 2 of my soundboard things set up right. I wish the cherries it could be at any point, but it's that first cherries that matters the most. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, okay. I feel like the second cherries is the easiest one to get if you get the first cherries. There we go. Can I get 5? Someone's talking about Sweet Home. Hey, Vegetable Man's here. What's up, man? I haven't played Sweet Home, but I'm really excited. But Roldy, FNM Roldy played Sweet Home very recently, and it was pretty cool, but I had to leave the stream because I didn't want to get spoiled. But it looked like way sicker than I thought. But it is on the list. Okay. 2-up's fine. I'll take a 2-up. Probably no one else in history takes this long for the cherry screen. Okay. I need some water for this thing. Okay. All right. Okay, at least we got the 1. Close. That, to see the colors the same, it's kind of hard. Okay, thanks again, Zig. Appreciate that, dog. What, the dog? I'm shaking. The rush of gambling. Yeah. I learned how to gamble from Mario. Lagrange Point? I'm not sure what that game is. Early sci-fi RPGs are so rare. Okay, we're talking about something else. Because Sweet Home is like, that's not sci-fi, unless, right? Thought it was kind of like Maniac Mansion level of like weird horror. The Famicom version of what? Okay, we're talking about stuff I don't understand. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, just Famicom RPGs? Okay. Yeah, Blaster Master's on for next season, Logger Pox. Lagrange is a Konami NES RPG. Okay, I haven't heard of it. This game looks so familiar to the one from your last video. What a coincidence. It is a coincidence. A very strange one. I'll give Luigi another shot. Well, actually, let me think about this. This is like my favorite stage in the game, maybe, coming up. So I think I'm actually going to be Mario. I think I'll be Mario. Metal Storm is on the list. That's a late release, though. So it's actually like, it's kind of a long time until I can get to Metal Storm, sadly. Hoop. Nice. No damage so far. I'm gonna go all the way to the end though. Oh, oh, come on. Oops. That's not good. Maybe if I go back this way and come back, they'll be back. Nope. Okay, maybe that's far enough. Guess not. Hey. I guess I'll have to go in the other way first then. That was terribly timed. That's the right one, right? Yeah, okay. This one is complicated. You gotta think about timing here. How long it takes for the bombs to blow up. Like the easiest one to get up and then down is that last one, so I do that one last to give myself the most possible chances. Because this one, I messed this up a lot when I was playing it, the Doki version. Perfect. Is this? Okay, didn't need that then. The weaving and winding on this stage is so cool. Like, I talk about it in the video, but the fact that you go over the stage and then you see this middle portion here, and then you circle back around, like, and you're kind of like tying a shoe. It's so cool. Okay, sprinting makes those parts easier too, so that's nice. Into the void. Down I go. Okay. These are tough for me to time personally. Yeah, that was bad. Ouch. Guess I'll have to try again. Uncharted Waters on NES, that's a classic. Talking about lots of cool games. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, I think this is the... No. Okay, it's this one. But to get the heart, I think we have to blow up something. So that's the bomb. Okay. So we want to do that one first. And I think maybe... Okay, I'll check and see which side it's on. I think it might be... Oh, is the last one I... Was that really the first one? Hold on. Okay. I think this is how to do it. I got the wrong side. Okay. This time for sure. Now we got it. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I still got it. I was worried I messed it up. Very close there. And then we got a Birdo encounter. Boy, I hope I don't make it to the end of the game and then die. Not good. Come on. Well, that happens. 6 lives, though, is not bad. I'll catch up real quick. Ooh, oh, Algae's here? What? Is Algae here? Algae? I got a link for Algae. Welcome, Algae. Spelled with 2 A's. Streamer that I'm a fan of. I think I have something to watch of his. I might. Let's take a look at something from Algae's stream. Honest to God gaming. All right. The transitions are a little scuffed, but I like being able to go into the movie theater. I made this last second. This was the best one I could find. It's still got the stock photo stuff on there, but I thought it was funny. Yeah, he finished Final Fantasy VI. It took him like 3 months to finish it, but good job, I guess. 3 months to finish a 30-hour game. I hear Rygar and 3D World Runner are cool too. Oh man, I missed so much stuff. I'm sorry, guys. But it looks like everyone's just having a good time and vibing, and I'm not missing too much stuff directed directly at me, which is cool. Bucky O'Hare, that one looks really, really cool. Mendel's Palace, haven't heard of it. Star Tropics 2, I only learned within the last 2 years that there was a 2, and I put it on my list because I only had 1 on my list, I believe. Little Town Hero, I've heard of that. Whoever runs the movie theater, yeah, they need to turn the lights off. I know, they really should. They really ought to. Oughtn't they? Oh, Derail's here. What's up, Derail? Air horn for Derail. Yeah, Fazanadu's coming up. Sorry I missed that, DJ Solace 1976. Fazanadu is really close, actually. And you know what would be cool, I think? I kind of want to show you guys the box art for Fazanadu, because it looks way different on the Famicom. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get that box real quick. Okay, sorry, I was upstairs. I got it. Xanadu. How cool is that? Isn't that sick? Let me get a little bigger. The back's kind of cool too. Really, really excited for this game for like a number of reasons. I think, yeah, and check this out. I love on the boxes, like when you open them up and they give you this little sneak peeks. I'll show you. How sick is that? Manual sick too. You know what? I won't get too into it. There's going to be a video eventually. I just have to get the Simon's Quest video out and then the Salamander / Life Force video out. And then Xanadu's after that, and then Mike Tyson's Punch Out. All right. Sorry that took a little bit, though. All right. I'll see what I missed. Ooh, Hudson Soft. So lovely. The amount of skills in this chat is wild. That's true. People with skills, as far as like people who stream, we've got Derail, Windswept. We've got Odacat here, Odacat. F&M Roldy, DeFritos. Everyone in my Twitch chat is a streamer. Yeah, Salamander's coming up. It's called it's got a really sick box art. I won't show that one though because I'm using a green screen right now. Yeah. Sorry if I missed anything, guys. But I'm gonna go ahead and get back to some Algie. Algie would say some honest to God gaming. Alright, cool. So this will be I'll be Imogen or Mario for this because he's like the most natural for me, I think. And this is kind of a hard stage. So we'll get 3-3, and then World 4 is the hardest in the game, in my opinion, so gonna have to lock in for that. Nope. Is it the last one? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. The only reason I'm going all out on the coins is because I really don't want to die. I also think it's interesting, like, they knew this was a challenging one because the lead up to this stage is nothing. Oh, see, the reason I took damage there is because I was sprinting. I gotta stop doing that. That's all it is. That's all it is, and then you're at the dungeon. So, they knew this was like a really long one. Just the mention of Salamander makes me miss Sega Saturn so bad. You know who's going to be streaming Sega Saturn soon is Autocat over on Twitch, Autocat TV. Which I look forward to because I really like the Saturn. I think the Saturn's awesome. Yeah, is there a good place to put this that's like over here or something? I remember. No, I remembered that wrong. Okay, I'll use it just to escape. I do want to see if there's anything else I can get with that one, though. Was it the third one? Nope. Let me figure out. Was it the second? It was the middle one. Okay. Oop. So the middle one is what I need to pop. Okay. Worth it. Took a little bit, but worth it. Hopefully they don't come back. Oh, they're back. This is such a cool stage. This part's a little annoying, especially because I kind of just messed it up. Because if you can time this right, it's really not so bad. Honestly, with sprinting, it's a lot easier. This requires focus. That one, I like to do that. Kind of trapped with these guys. Okay, we're good. We got it. We got it. Who? Oh, I forgot he still follows me. Huh. Actually, that's not the right door. My bad. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. I think maybe there's nothing in the middle door. I don't remember, actually. Trying to be safe, so falling's okay. This is the stage that made me realize that like this game actually has a lot in common with Super Mario World. Oh my gosh, I'm absolutely butchering it. Because this reminds me so much of like the Mario World dungeons. I'm so sorry. There we go. This one's a lot easier with Mama, aka Luigi, and Lena, aka Peach. Oh, that was a rookie mistake. I really hope to not lose a life here. Oh. And if I remember correctly, when I went up there, maybe there was nothing? This was where I should have gone the whole time? Okay. Maybe it was up here that there was nothing and I was supposed to go. No, this is the right way. Oh. This part is really stressful too. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I tried. I tried. Shredder is so good to me. Thanks, Cat. Let me catch up. Phantos terrify Thomas Arnold to this day. Okay. The original cactus, hello. Oh, message retracted. All right. It's gone. Okay. I don't think I've missed too much. Sorry, guys. Sorry for anyone whose chats I'm missing. Just if you commented again, I will watch back later. I felt really bad in my Ocarina of Time stream because there's this guy who said several really nice things to me, and I literally just somehow missed it every time. See, this is easy when I'm not too scared about, like, dying. That part right there. It's not bad. And now we get to go on top of this castle over to the next one, I think, which is really cool. Oh, nope, not yet. There's another room. Oh, scary. Okay. This is a tough stage. I knew that going into it, though. Oh. Up. Up. Slow down. Pause music is really good. Several people brought that up, yeah. I just realized that the crystal has that animation that the Birdo has on it now on its tummy. So I think that's the deal, actually. I think it's, See, they've added something new to this guy. Oh, man. Gotta be really careful. Oh, no! Okay. How many lives do I have left? 4? Okay. Kind of have to pay attention to a lot here. Oh, see, that's right. I remember this now. The bombs will eventually time correctly to kill that guy, and then the fight gets way easier. Finally hit him. Apologies to any of the pros out there watching me. Not really so slick at killing this guy. Oh no, I was holding on to the bomb too long. There we go. That's 2. 1 more. That's got to be it, right? It's... Whoa! Oh, he takes 1 more hit. Uh-oh. I'll play it super safe. Thank goodness there's no timer. Oh, that's not good. Man, they're constantly, the lower ones are giving me trouble. Come on. There we go. Oh man, he's taking even more. Five, okay. I think that I'm pretty sure it was just 3 in Doki Doki Panic, unless I'm remembering wrong. I feel like I would have spoken about that. Okay. Come on. Not really good luck here at the end. It's really skill. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely the Algae Man's right there. Literally stole that emote from Algae. I did ask him if it was okay, and he said yes. That's not good, though, because this next world is really, really hard. And I can just use the warps to get to it if you never get the slot 1. I've gotten plenty so far, but it's very, very difficult. Noki Noki Panic, HPR, the sauce is spicier. Mandroid, what's up? I'm sorry if I missed you joining in earlier. Mandroid made a logo for Retro Odyssey. I didn't ask, he just did it. He sent it my way and it was awesome. It's at the end of, I think, at the end of both the Getsu Fumaden and Ice and Nicole videos. It's really, really cool, though. Thanks to Rail. Roldy's feeling it. Yeah, I feel that. Chat is hard to keep up with once you hit a certain volume. It's also hard if you're on a laptop and you've never multi-streamed before and you barely have streamed in your life at all. So my PC is giving me a hard time, so I'm back on my phone. I'm sorry to hear that, Frank. Adores games. Yep, glad you liked it enough to use it. Well, it was really slick, man. Your other work was really cool too. On your Instagram and whatnot. It was sick. I guess we're on World 4 now. I'm kind of thinking I feel like Lena was the easiest, so I might go with Peach for this one. It would probably honestly be easiest if you picked one character for this game and you just rode with them the whole time so that you weren't constantly having to readjust your expectations for jumps and speed and whatnot, but I want to play with all the characters. I should do a Luigi one, though. This wouldn't be the worst one to do with Luigi. Maybe, no, maybe it would. No, I'll do, yeah, I haven't done it in a while. I'll do it with Luigi. Why not? Did you ever answer how you're playing this on stream? Actual Famicom? Yeah, no, actual Famicom. I'm not sure I could easily show it off because I'm actually using the webcam on my laptop. Yeah, I know that's gross. I don't have another capture card, though, that I could hook up my actual camera to. So that's why it looks so bad, in case you're wondering. I didn't know you had an EverDrive. I do. Yeah. I have an EverDrive. That's how I'm playing this one. Yeah. So funny to see these big streamers come in to support you. They're fans of you too, man. Kudos and props to them for the support. I think it's crazy. Like, that's very encouraging when someone else who makes something or streams or makes videos comes in and like gives you a little support or encouragement. Because it just feels, first of all, it just feels really good. And second of all, it's like, well, I must be doing something right? Like something, maybe. Waiting for HPRshredder to ask, but on original hardware, it's a little more difficult. Can be done. What's a little more difficult? The footage looks great. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's on original hardware. It's just running off the EverDrive off of that. Actually, you know what? I think there is a way I can show it off. I just realized. I think it's worth it. It's worth the risk of screwing everything up. So I'm just gonna do that. Okay, I think we got it. This is what I've been using to read chat. Here it is. Yep. That's what it's running off of, using the dog bone. There's the switch under my monitor. That's funny that that's getting removed by the whatever. And there's my setup there, where I'm streaming off a laptop. All right, I'm gonna put this back here because this is what I've been using to look at chat, and switch it back. All right, cool. Stream crashes. Yeah, that was honestly probably a dumb thing to do. Oh no, the secret podcast is still visible at the top. No, don't subscribe. Don't look at it. Let me find another comment to pin. I can't believe that was up there for so long. That was up there. for so long. Sakina gets a pinned message now. There is no podcast. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how Luigi fares. Or no, I'm not back in the game yet. My bad. Let's go back to the game scene. Rookie mistake. All right, cool. I'm back from feeding the cat. Welcome back, Dr. Quack. Holy cow, we got like 20 subs today. It's Ogre. Well, you know, between you posting it in the description of your newest video and me also sharing it accidentally. Derail thinks I'm bigger than everyone in that chat. No, definitely not the YouTube chat, Derail. Probably also not on Twitch. I'm extremely small on Twitch. I did link my Twitch earlier though, because I know some people hate watching streams on YouTube, but I'll go ahead and get on with it, I guess. Yeah, nope. I'm already regretting this decision. This was maybe the wrong call. These little white dudes are very hard to avoid. Maybe I should use sprinting here, but oh, okay. Like, he's already slippery, and I've kind of doubled up on that. Oh! Oh! Okay, this area, though, you can get them to fall through the cracks, which I will need them to do. Oh! Oh, perfect. If I am to get this. Gosh, this is tough. Nope. Is it this one? Shoot, man. This is impossible. Okay, Mama's so slow. Not Mama, sorry, Luigi. Come on. This is bad. Alright. If I survive, that was worth it. Okay. Well. It'll be impressive if you beat this world without Princess Toadstool. I beat it with every character on the other one, but Mama's tough. All these white dudes says FML Roldy. Yeah, it's true. Or FML Roldy. FNM Roldy. That's funny. To me, that's funny. I remember now, though. I remember that like I tried for this a while and I realized it was just not worth it. And just to press on, because this stage is just so hard as it is. See, that's not bad at all if you simply ignore. It's a trap. It's too hard. Let's focus on the life. Oh, almost got the second one. All right. Up, up, and away. It's interesting that, like, this is kind of like a Bowser's Tank Force type situation where, like, there's these, like, machines coming after you. It's not regular enemies, and that this is kind of a... I feel like in the original one, I never saw lag that bad in Doki Doki. Oh, this one's tough. This is the tricky one. Okay. Nope. There's one more challenge, I believe. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, sprint coming in clutch. Nope. Okay. We made it out alive. I guess I'm gonna have to lock in again for this one because things are not looking good. Somehow you weren't following Roldy? Better fix that stat. There we go. Already looking good. Okay, that's okay. Oh, 2 in a row. Okay. Stars then. Oh! Okay. Can't win them all. But that's huge. It's too easy. It's too easy. This game is too easy. It's too easy. I'm gonna lose my shit if I get this. Okay. Okay. We're going to Vegas. Hello, Celtic Bat. Android's still here, Frank. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. It's a keen start. Yeah, dodging. I like that emote. Was that the CGR cup? No, I have the CGR cup, and if I make it to the end of the game, I'm actually... If you guys like Classic Game Room, I bought some of those pint glasses, and I'm going to pour myself a pint and enjoy it if I beat the game. Which I will, because I'm not going to stop streaming until I do. I say that. Maybe my hand will be forced, but I'm going to try my absolute best. I'm thinking this one, maybe Peach would be probably the best. Because this one, it's tough to dodge them. If I remember correctly, you go up the big ladder, and then it's up. The ice vines look really, really good actually with the movement there. But all of those guys that fly and the patterns, they're kind of tough to avoid. Easy money. Whoa! Hold up. There's sound effects. There are no sound effects for the whales in Doki Doki Panic. Which you would think there would be because it's a disc system game and they have the extra channel. That's new. And the water's moving. How did I not even recognize that the water was moving? It's kind of blowing my mind. All right, I think it's the last one. Yeah. All right, let's do it. That one, this one's, it's almost like not even worth getting that because it's so risky. Oh, the carrots. You see, Lena, when you squat down, looks unbelievably cute. I'm not gonna lie, Peach kind of looks like a goblin when she squats down. Squat, squat, squat. Wow, I remember this stage. Me too, Disc Guy. Now this one... There's also a crazy warp here too. But I'm not going to take it again because I want to see all the stages in this game. Man, it's so much easier with her. It's crazy. That's where the secret is. You just have to hold on to a magic lamp until you get to that point, and then you go down the warp. Now this part's weird. Gotta ride this guy. Okay, actually I think before I would always take him off, but I guess you can squeeze under here. And it's not an easy Catherine fight either. Actually, wait. This one might be easier. Is this the first? No, this one's tough, actually. Because it's on ice. Oh, man, that's awful. That's awful. Oh, that was good. I have a chance. No! That's really too bad. It was very close. Oh. All right. Easy. All right. Time to lock in again. Whoops, correction about getting cherries. Use NES Advantage at lowest turbo or set manual. Oh, I don't have I just am timing it. I'm just trying my best. I don't have like a cheat code to get cherries or anything. There we go. Come on. Close. Okay. That's close. Sometimes I feel like the star, like sometimes I see the cherries and it's, there we go. I'm starting to get the first two down pretty solid. I really want 1-5 up. But 11 lives, I'm sitting pretty for the rest of this game, honestly. World 5's not too bad. Oh! My timing's off on that last one. Okay. Pretty successful run, though. Thank you for your belief in me, Dr. Quack. Banned from Vegas, yeah. Final one, I might pick Mario. Might pick Mario. I think I'm gonna pin that one. "13 lives, let's go!" Rain Man, yeah. Who should I play as next? Which guy? I'll play as any of them. I don't know if I know how to do a poll. Oh, thanks, Sakina. Sakina. That's cute. Okay, here's a poll. I'll do a quick poll. Alright. Never done a poll on here. This is an HPRshredder first. Can't go wrong with Mario. I agree. I actually agree. You really can't. Oh, Luigi's in the lead? Okay. Are people Luigi fans? Boy's got... Oh, Toad's closing in, actually. Voted even though I know nothing about this game. Well, didn't you watch the video of the crawl? You donated me money without even watching my video. I'm just kidding. Some sadist in the chat picking Luigi. Is this one tough with Luigi? I believe it. I mean, yeah. 1 minute ago. I'll give it just a little bit longer. If anyone has any questions, I'll answer them. Live Q&A. I will follow the poll. I will absolutely follow the poll. I'm just giving it like just a little bit more time, you know. Though it's only grown 7 votes in the last like 30 seconds. I think it's pretty clear that it's Luigi. Thank you, Frank. I really can't help it, you know. You wouldn't believe it, Frank, but actually most of the mean comments I get are about my appearance, despite being so handsome. Why are you so popular? That's a great question too. Yeah. Really successful 8,000 subs, you know. What did it feel like when... Oh, is this a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference? Because I haven't actually seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That sounds like it's from a show. Celtic Back thinks my voice is really chill. Thank you. I might sound relaxed, but usually I'm not, honestly. Not super relaxed usually, unless I am having a few adult beverages. Then I tend to kind of settle in. The only TMT I know of is Turtles in Time. Okay. Boo! Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry. A lot of people think that my name has to do with TMNT, but it was Shredder just because my main thing for the longest time was guitar. I shredded. I played a lot of metal music. That was my main thing for like 7 years. Was I really wanted to be a musician and be in a band, and like once I actually started like playing shows and stuff, I was like, this kind of sucks. And also I'm not very good at writing songs. If you had to date a Mario Bro, which Mario Bro would you date? Luigi. Definitely Luigi. I thought about it. I gave it a fair shot. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? Saw someone at the gym with a Japanese Dark Magician girl shirt. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? When I was a kid, it was Black Luster Soldier, the ritual monster, not the envoy. When I was a teen, it was Obelisk the Tormentor. Then I circled back around to like, you know what? Those OG monsters like Celtic Guardian, Mystical Elf, Giant Soldier of Stone, any one of those could have been my favorites. Then for a while, I was like, you know what? It might be Luster Dragon for like the ultra rare version. I really like the older Yu-Gi-Oh cards, to be honest. But I also have a lot of fondness for Synchro Monsters. Thought Ruler Archfiend, when I got back into the game in like 2010 through like 2014 was like my favorite, I think. I really liked Thought Ruler Archfiend. Summon Skull. Summon Skull was always amazing. What's the origins of HPR? Those are just my initials. There's no secret. It's not like a big... I wish that it was something cooler, but it's just literally the handle I made for myself when I made an email account in like 2005. Still holding on to it. Okay, I'll go ahead and end the poll. It's definitely Luigi with 47%. Absolutely decimated. Thanks for voting, guys. Holy shit, says Odacat. What's up? You never changed your original... Yeah, no. Well, no, I have a few aliases. Like, I'm not HPRshredder in your server, for example. Actually, I don't know what my name was changed to in that. It's something else. Something cat-related, I'm sure. Did you ever see the Getsu Fuma Yu-Gi-Oh card? Yeah, it's actually in the Getsu Fuma Den video. I have the Getsu Fuma Yu-Gi-Oh card there. Only half of us voted damn. Hey, that's chill, man. That's chill. I feel like a lot of people just put you on in the background, and the fact that 30 people actually voted is actually insane. That's actually crazy. I can't even believe that, honestly. Yeah. We failed. Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah. It is Luigi, but 13 lives? We can do it, right? Do I lose all 13 here? Mystical Sand holds a special place in my heart from playing a lot of Forbidden Memories. I don't, off the top of my head, know what that card looks like. But my channel used to be a Yu-Gi-Oh channel, honestly. I left a few videos. I had like 50 videos, but a lot of them are woven into that Yu-Gi-Oh whatever, one of the first videos I posted where I kind of wanted to keep some bits of those videos, but I was ready to move on. I got a new poll. How many lives is Luigi gonna take? That's a good question. Hey, Sober Living, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. Another Canadian. We got several Canadians in the chat. I used to have a crush on Thunder Nyan Nyan. Isn't that based on like an anime? There's like I think it's based on an anime. All right, I guess I should get started though. So let's do this. Canada. Yeah, I should have included a sound bit for "Oh Canada" or whatever the song is. All right, let's go. This is greener than I remember. It looks very cool. This is the part. Pretty sure it's here, right? There's like a... Yeah. Excellent. Wish I could scoot it just a little. This is so epic. This looks so much nicer with the moving water. I'm a sucker for moving water. It's a big part of the reason why I prefer the Famicom Disk System version of Link's The Adventure of Link. Wow, it's even hard to land on the eggs with Luigi. You gonna shoot one? What a beautiful face I have found in this place, floating all around the sun. That's a joke. Luigi floating in an egg over the sea. Oh, is it the last one? You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, no, it's none of them. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys just going absolutely ham the whole dungeon. You know, actually, if I remember correctly, it's not so bad. You just have to be careful from them flying down at you. I'll take my time, because you can. Okay, cool. He had too much momentum. He bounced right off. And then there's like 4 here, I think. Yeah. Look at them. They're bloodthirsty, honestly. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take 1 bit of damage for that. And then we write them down. We go to the next one. Oh yeah, you guys know about the secret here? This was one of the coolest things in this game to me. I was literally like, my Zelda brain was turned on. I was like, you know what though? You know what though? What are these clouds doing here? Also, the little animation on the clouds is very nice. A lot of nice touches in this game. I'm not sure if you ask me where I'm leaning, I'm actually leaning towards a slight preference for Doki Doki Panic. Some people say that this game's just better, but I will have to think on it. And also, playing a game on stream is a really awful way to actually critique a game because you're having to balance so many things. So I won't really know what this game is like until I play it for myself on my own. Because you really can't know. Oh, dang it. Did I miss my shot? I think I missed my shot. There's a third guy in Doki Doki Panic. There's one of those little bouncing guys, and I think that's who I rode for this part. Okay, we gotta ride the red guy. Oh, it's so hard to time it. Okay, here we go. Sorry I'm missing chats. I will catch up on them later. Don't really care too much about getting those. Okay. Am I just going to take damage immediately from this guy, or... Actually, I should kill these guys first. That'll make things way easier. I did take damage doing it, but... I don't remember how to get down from here. Oh, yeah, that's too bad. That's really too bad. Yeah, that's tough. Ooh, that's not easy. That's not easy. That's not good. Okay, this is working out a little bit better so far. Gotta be careful, because if you jump too high with Luigi, or if you get touched, this is the worst character you could pick for this. No wonder people voted for this. Alright, that's cool. We made it out of there at least. I'm glad that it only took away one life. Look how cool this is. Oh. Look how cool this is. I just think it's really cool the way they designed this game. That's all I'm saying. Oh, throw the key at him? Can you kill them? Because I've never actually tried. I've never actually tried. Wow, everybody's laughing at me? Guys, are you laughing at me? Everyone's laughing? You know what? You know what I have? I have a little message for you guys who are laughing at me right now. I got a little message for you. Grow up. Grow up. Sorry if that was loud. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys just got told to grow up by Mike Mattei, or Mattei, Classic Game Room, Mark Bustler, Movie Bob, and and Happy Console Gamer Johnny Millennium. Well, I just named them all. That's tough. Yeah. That's way too far. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not way too far. Maybe it was too loud. But it was not too far. It was not too far. We continue. We press on. I was saying that I think that it's just really cool how this game gives you a little bit of that similar feeling to like Castlevania, where, okay, what's going on here? He's just, hold on. Is this the one where I'm supposed to like fall? Wait, what? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Is this a trap and I'm supposed to fall down the other side or something? Oh, this is the hardest boss just about in the game. Whoa, dude, he really flung that thing. Oh, Oh, the little guys. They're the hardest part. What? How did that happen? Oh, all four at once! Everyone here needs to go binge Game Overthinker. It made me into the man I am today. What's up with Mike's eyes? I think they were actually edited in that photo. I'm not sure, but it just gives me the impression that's a man who's been staring at a CRT for 10 hours, maybe for up to 14 hours. So that's the impression that gives me. Yeah, thank you, Zig, for those dabs. I'll dab a few times myself. That was easy. We lost hardly anything, but no bonus. I don't remember ever getting a bonus on that stage. World 5, I think I'm going to start with Papa. Or, sorry, Toad. I feel like... There we go. I can do that part, but it's a lot easier. I do think it's kind of cool that they have that little challenge set up like that. Got the Bob-omb. Is this the lamp? I see a lot of potential to be losing lives here. Because this is like the hardest platforming stage in the game, kind of. That first jump should be easier, though, with the sprint. Oop! Okay, we're backing out. We're backing out. But I know how to do the rest of it with no sprint, and so I'm going to be going no sprint if possible. This one's a little stressful. Okay. Hey! And then a 1-up. Which, honestly, thank you. I think that's like... They recognized that this was a little cruel. Right? Your first time. Okay. Now can we get this, the secret is the real question. Oh, we did it! I can't believe that. Did we just nail that on the first try? Whoa, I'm under it! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! What? What? What was that? Oh no, I was too excited. The sprint button messed me up. That's too bad. Someone clip that. Hey Glimmeru, what's up? I only got this far in the game on the GBA port when I was older. Love the horn blow, so epic. Alright, cool. Well, that was a good try. Let me see. Yeah, because now I'm not going to be able to get it. And I think these aren't even going to be coins, they're just going to be vegetables. Yeah. Okay. At least we made it through this. This is probably the hardest stage of the world. Oh, I didn't realize I only have one. Yeah, because... Oh, that was close. Look how cute little Toad is. He actually looks better like this to me. And I love how when you're mini, look at that, you can still squat. Peace out, gamers. Okay. I cannot be stopped. I'm gonna finish this game with a record amount of lives. Oh man, I'm just okay. 2 up, 2 ups. Okay. I need to, you know what I need to do right now? I don't know if Algae's here still, probably not, but I need to touch some honest to sod grass because I'm getting a really big ego over how good I'm doing. I need to just calm myself down. Yeah. Thanks, Andrew. What's up, man? Andrew, one of the co-op bros, and Chrono Christian's here. Welcome, guys. Trying to get some lives in Super Mario Bros. 2. This is the most stressful part because if you die in this game, if you lose all your lives, you actually lose and have to start over. I can't get the third one. I just can't do it. 19 lives, though, is pretty slick. I'll be Mario again. It's been a while since I was Mario. Oh, actually, Andrew, Chrono Chris, while you're here, I've got something to show you, and it's the transition for this stream. Anyone see Casino where De Niro loses his shit with the slot machines? Yeah. It is very hard to time them. I was doing way worse earlier. But, no, this is the cool one. It never gets old to me. All right. Oh, thanks for the clip, Roldy. Thank you so much, man. I just saw that. Yeah, you can't clip. Actually, you can clip on YouTube, but only like after the stream's over. You can make your own clips, and you can actually clip with any video. Yeah, that's I made that based off of an old Super Mario Bros. 2 or Super Mario Bros. USA commercial, actually. Oh. Are none of them it? Yeah, none of them are it. That's fine. All right. Is it this one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Okay, I'm not... Oh, this you see, this is one where we can go down deep. Okay, cool. Welcome, Dadlands. What do we got down here? One of these has got to be a lamp, right? Yeah, there we go. I call them lamps. They're lamps in Doki Doki Panic. Right here. That's the spot. Ah, it didn't count it. I'll see if it lets me get it if I try again. I don't really need to focus on the coins anymore, though, because I actually think I have enough lives now. Is that Shadow the Hedgehog? Yes! A cousin of Shadow. Yeah, it's still here. All right. That was close. Birdo and Shadow's first game. You know what's funny too is about Birdo. I have always kind of hated Birdo's name, but I really like Birdo now that I know the original name was Catherine. For some reason, that just speaks to me on a different level. Oh, yeah, see, that's another thing I didn't talk about in the video. Sometimes you pull clocks, they're basically irrelevant. And this is one of my favorite vine climbs in the game, because it's the green vines again, but with the black backgrounds, it looks so nice. That was close. Whoop! Okay, we're good, actually. We're just chilling. Okay. And then this fall, I always take damage. Oh, what's up, foe? She'll always be Catherine to me, yeah. Mega Man 2 vibes. This one, I think we go this way first. Then we circle back around this way. Then it's all the way to this side. There we go. Gotta focus. Oh, yeah, that was clean. Okay. Clutch up. You don't have to let me concentrate, DJ. It's totally cool. Say everything you need. Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh! I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm gonna slightly lower the volume for you guys as a courtesy. Oh man, Christian, welcome to the Way of White, dog. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Got some member content. Oh, fun fact about the member content, by the way. I guess I can just talk about this now. I've been working on a website for a little bit, and I'm actually going to, after the videos have been up for a little while, I'm going to put unlisted versions of the member videos on there for anyone to see. And that's just because, like, the reason I don't post them to everybody is just because it's kind of stuff that I think no one's interested in outside of, like, a select few. And, like, so yeah, secret website! Secret website, just to go along with the secret podcast. Game on, big man. Have a good night. Thanks, dog. What are you building the website with? Right now I'm using Flask, and Python, and HTML, and CSS, and a little tiny bit of JavaScript, but I'm not married to it. I thought about just making a straight up, like, just HTML and CSS website, but I really wanted to have some blog functionality, and I wanted to migrate my old blogs that are on my Ko-Fi page, which anyone can read, by the way. None of them are locked, so I have written some stuff over on Ko-Fi, and that link's on my channel page, but I wanted to kind of migrate them over and have my own kind of space for that. What else is HPR hiding? Pog. If anyone has Algae's emotes on Twitch, can you give me some Algae Pogs, please? Algae Pogs in the chat? Gotta go bye. See you later, Koala. Sorry I missed this, but if you catch the VOD on YouTube, see you later. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We grab different things off the programming shelf. Mine is HTML/CSS. No. Oh, didn't want to get JavaScript. Yeah. If you want to do cool looking stuff, you can almost always have to. If you want to do anything animated, you pretty much have to. But I've seen some CSS only sites somehow by some magic get away with some really impressive looking animation stuff. But that is how it be sometimes. Okay, I'll go ahead and do this. I can't believe I got the 5 up. Very extremely hype. Okay, that's fine. I definitely have enough. You wrote your website in C++? Dude, I don't even know. C++ is the first language I learned. I didn't realize I had one more shot. C++ is the first language I learned, and I had no idea that people actually tried to build websites with it. I don't even know where I would begin when it comes to building a website with C++. That's crazy. There's a CRT sitting in my house right now because of your videos. Oh, which CRT did you get? I like C#, but I don't really use Windows. Yeah, that's the thing. My first programming job was C#, and I was a .NET dev for a little bit. And it was fine. It was kind of like Java, but more modern, but also everything was just Microsoft. And it's like, that's my least favorite space to exist in when it comes to computing. I don't really enjoy existing inside of Windows and interfacing with it very much. And so it was kind of not my favorite. I'll say that. Oh, you don't think it would work, Zig? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know you program, so I was just like, that's crazy. I think I've heard of maybe people doing that, but I don't know. Cherries again. Cherries again. Okay. If I got it twice, that would have been crazy. Quick water. I'd also just like to thank everyone for being here again. It's probably made my week. I definitely feel a little bit better about the Doki Doki Panic video right now. And I'm really glad people enjoyed it. I know that a lot of people got a lot of enjoyment out of it, even if it didn't really get pushed that much in the long run. Your videos got me wanting to get back into CRT gaming, but shipping is insane, and you're basically at the whim of Goodwill. Yeah. CRT pickups, it's gotten so much worse. I picked mine up so long ago now. And you know, I had one from childhood that wasn't that one too. So it's really, really hard. You kind of just have to be prepared to drop a lot of money. Or search for a good local deal. But I've heard, basically everyone I've talked to, if you have enough patience and you wait long enough, you will get that CRT. You will get it someday. So, but if you have like a dream CRT, or if you want like a PVM or a BVM, or like Jason wants, he wants that Panasonic CRT with the vertical VHS player built into the side. It's like badass. You're not gonna just stumble upon a dream TV. You have to go out of your way for the ones you really want. But you can almost always find one locally if you're in like nearby a town or city that has like maybe 100,000 plus living there. Yeah, the Panasonic AG 500R. Honestly, just ask everyone. Yeah, literally, Dr. Quack, that's great advice, because so many people have CRTs and they'll give them to you. Autocat's back. Welcome back, Autocat. I'm so glad you're here. And DeFritos is going to sleep. That's a little early for you, unless you're... for some reason, I felt like you and Autocat were like, lived like close by or knew each other IRL. Oh, Autocat's been here? That warms my heart. DeFritos. Derail. Autocat. Go live today. Yeah, Autocat, you should go live. I don't know when I'll raid you if I'm still you're streaming or whatever after I'm done, for sure. You can do raids on YouTube too. I'll have to check. But yeah, all right, cool. I'll go ahead and maybe we'll play the game. Maybe I'll play the game now. I don't even remember where I'm at. Okay, 5-3. This one is the tree one. This one is really, really cool. And that's a mega warp up there that's extremely easy to get. But again, not doing warps this time. I'll just plop her down right here. Three cherries. Am I going to die immediately? 4, 5. No! The stars take so long to come up. It's okay. I got plenty of lives. I think maybe I should go up there because I think maybe up there is where the heart is too, but I'm not going to take the warp. Dang, man. Gotta stop taking damage though. I guess it's not up here. I guess I don't know where it is. This is actually kind of hard. DFT's Dungeon, welcome back, man. Grow up! Oh, nice. I've got clips now. I actually don't even know if I made stuff like that visible. You guys will have to teach me Twitch stuff because I literally don't know. I gotta stop trying to fight these guys. That's a losing battle. But... oh, that's really sad I missed the heart. But that's okay because I got the... that's the important thing. I think a lot of people might go through this stage and not realize what it's trying to communicate because I had to do some thinking about it myself. This is a big tree, right? There's straight up more bombs here. There's straight up more bombs than in Doki Doki Panic. It was not like this in Doki Doki Panic. I thought you were done with your setup last night. Oh, we're talking about Oda's stuff. Okay, yeah. Oda's working on a 6 setup. This level's a lot better, honestly, in Doki Doki Panic. At least it feels more fair. You can carry... yeah, CRTs are heavy. Yeah, they're heavy AF. Mine is extremely tiny, actually. I moved it upstairs, but it's like a 9-inch, I think. Yeah, I want to talk about this level, but it's really hard to talk about it. But basically, you move past these 3 large tree chunks, and then you make your way up from inside of one, and then you are on the tree tops for the second part of the dungeon before you go into the final one. And it's just a really cool layout, like really, really cool when you think about it. I love that you go underground and access them from like their roots deep underground. It's really, really sick to me. I'm a big fan. I'll let these guys explode. Okay. That was fast. I don't want to put this down yet because I need him to blow that up. Are they just not going to get close enough? Because I think the heart's in there. Yeah, I think I messed up here. I'll just have to toss it. Yeah, the heart's definitely in there. Or in this case, a mushroom. Maybe, yeah, I don't think I get another shot. So, we'll have to go around the back. Whoa, really? I just fell down and I clipped through the side and I died. See, this, I'm just saying, this stuff didn't happen in Doki Doki Panic. Sounds like a Dark Souls level? Yeah, it really does. It really does kind of sound like a Souls kind of experience. It's like you're literally making your way down the Great Hollow, or making your way up. Do you play your CRT on a desk? Yeah, everything I have, I play on a desk, actually. I have an 8-foot long desk, and it's kind of just like my work kind of space, and everything I do is with that desk that you see in the videos. But I have to move it all over the place because I don't. Some people assume I have a studio. I don't. It's literally my living room, and I just have to rearrange all the furniture and push it all into the kitchen whenever I want to try and film, which is kind of sad. This is the one place in the game. Maybe they added them to give the stars some sort of relevance. It's like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if there was one area where it actually mattered if you had a star? Maybe that's why they added so many guys. Cool, we're in. We're in. It was worth taking damage for that. God, they really, really want to get you with that guy. We're in. We are so back. I guess I gotta be real careful with this, otherwise I die. Okay. Yeah, if I pull the plug on that, it's gonna unleash the, I think, an infinite amount of guys coming through there. Maybe I'm wrong. This is kind of hard, though. Oh, that wasn't close enough? Okay, cool. We got one. We got an opening. Now, where is it? It's the first one. I'm just going to take what I can get here. Oh, yeah, I don't even need it because I'm already maxed out, so that was kind of pointless. Oh, that's bad. Making all kinds of mistakes out here. I might just have to re-enter. My entire setup is basically a side table, Daryl, yeah. This looks just like Elden... You know, it really does look... This is exactly like Elden Ring Night Rain. Making a living space look like a studio is a feat. I use camera tricks a little bit for that. I have my camera all the way back touching the wall basically on the tripod, and I move my desk as close as I can get it so that there's like a solid 10 to 12 feet behind me before it hits the wall, and so it blurs it out because I don't actually have a backdrop. It's just a wall, and it looks really bad if you if any of it's in focus, because I don't really live in the nicest place. And so I just bounce the light off of the side walls into that to kind of get the gradients and stuff. Yeah. But thanks, I appreciate that. That's a compliment. I shouldn't have over-explained. See, like, I feel like that's... You should give that to me, no? Like... That was close enough, I feel. There we go. And it is the first one. But was there a point? There wasn't a point. Maybe if I take it to the other side, there's a point. Was this the bomb? No. Was this the bomb? Yes. Hopefully that's close enough. Okay. We lucked out. I'll see if there's a secret over here with this. I think maybe there is. Nope. But that's okay. It's still cool to show this off. Like, we're entering this from the roots, down deep below the base, down below the rock. Oh, well, that's actually not very helpful. I just wanted something to throw. Well, how long does it last? Good lord. Okay. And then the inside of this is really tricky, actually. This is a tough level. I forgot about this. Some weird sub-pixel stuff going on with the bob-ombs. Yeah, kind of feels like it. Yeah, DeFritos knows. DeFritos knows about camera separation and angles and aperture and all that stuff. Oh, that was a nice. Landed it directly on them. You got to be really mindful of these guys here. That's so good. I don't usually land it, and they keep coming out of those indefinitely. Oh, that wasn't good. Okay, come on. I actually don't think I need to kill that guy, so that's fine. There's two guys that usually come down right there. Or no, it's up here maybe. The bob-ombs. Yeah, these two guys. You gotta be careful for... Oh! Look at me say you gotta be careful and then, like, absolutely botch it. And now, this part's tough because it's... You got two of the... yeah, these guys come down, and so you have to kind of, like, go this way. But then it starts coming out the other side. So you have to be really careful. I forget what they're called. Punkies, I think. But I don't know what they're called in this version of the game. Okay, I think we were careful and I think we made it. Is there one more? Or are we good? I think we might be good. Oh! Oh, nope. Please don't die. Okay. There we go. You don't remember this level at all? Yeah. Man, there really hasn't been a place to restore any hearts. Oh, thanks so much, Gloomaroo. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Belmont Clan. What? What? Thank you so much. Oh, Leadbeer's back too. Welcome back, Leadbeer. Leadbeer had a really epic rant the other day. I'll just say that. I'll leave it at that. Okay. But thank you so much, Gloomaroo. I'm not sure that I've seen too much of your comments, but I appreciate you joining from the stream. That's awesome. Okay. Oh. And the third one, nope. Okay. He didn't come down, but that's fine. I really like the way these guys look when you're holding them. They just vibrate. These guys... Whoa! Why am I going so fast? Did you see that? That was crazy. Is this game just kind of broken? I feel like none of this stuff happened in Doki Doki Panic. This is also kind of tough to know how to approach these two guys, honestly. Just got to be careful, I guess. Yeah, speed carpeting? What was that? Is that a speed running technique? Hello, Paranoid Andy. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh man, I could just pick up the Shy Guy, but for some reason, I just wanted to do with eggs. Leadbeer says, Toad is just a guy wearing the Elden Ring mushroom set. It's true. Oh, whoa, it's back? Okay, now I'm wondering if I have to kill it again or if it'll let me in. Oh, it'll still let me in. Okay, good. Whoa! I feel like I'm learning so much about this game. That's crazy. You've been watching since the Metroid video? Oh man, thanks so much. That's like 3 years ago now, I think. I really love that video. That and the Zelda video and the Dragon Quest video are the first ones that like I really spent a lot of time on trying to make sure that they were really good. To this day, I'm still so crap at predicting the fireballs. Yeah, my method is just I grab an egg and then I wait for 3. And if she only fires 2, I just kind of give up and wait for the next 3. I probably don't. Oh, Wandering Jen. Whoa, Wandering Jen's here. I forgot what I was saying. What was it? Oh yeah, my strats for fighting Birdo, aka Catherine. Just gotta be patient because it's really not that hard if you're focused on just dodging. It's trying to kill her fast is when I usually die, or whenever I only have one hit left, I always play very poorly. So yeah, 23 lives though. We're doing pretty good. Yeah. All right. Whoa, hold up. This is Elden Ring. This literally is Elden Ring. This guy, who is this guy? He's amazing. He's a little crab. He's cute. Oh, okay. Oops. So I guess it's the same. Okay, he's like doing a little dance. So I guess these you can't just pick up out of the air. Oh, okay. I guess I don't know how to fight this guy. Yeah, what's his name? This guy is not in Doki Doki Panic. Claw Grip? His name's Claw Grip? That sounds fake. Look, there's like an original rock sprite and everything. They really went all out on this guy. Oh, man. Okay. He's cute. This guy is really cute. He's got some sass. How come this guy didn't ever show up in another Mario game? Or did he and I just am not aware? Dang. Oh, ooh! Double hit. Oh, yeah, this guy rules. Oh, almost fell. These are really heavy too. Like, it really slows down your character. I bet Papa would really be good here. Credits call him Claw Grip. Giant enemy crab from Japanese history. Oh, like on the PS3? It's rolled. Oh, Wandering Jen. Popping off in the chat. All right, let's try and get some more lives. I feel like in my video, some people didn't believe me when I said I was starting to be able to time it. I can kind of get those first two pretty good. The first one's a little harder than the second one. Missed it there, though. But I should probably stop taking so much time on these. It's coming. It's coming again. I'm sorry, I have to do it. I have to. It's just too hype getting a 5 up. We're at 29 lives. Can we get 30 lives? We can. We just got 30. Stop. Don't do this to me. I have to go. I'm sorry. I have to go. I'll be right back. crazy. Chrono Christian, welcome back on Twitch. Chrono Christian used to stream. I caught one of them. I was way too late to the scene, but I did catch the Resident Evil one, and that was a lot of fun. I guess I still got 3-peat. It's not possible. It's not possible. Yeah, now I'm literally, there's so much dopamine in my brain right now from 2 5-ups in a row that I'm just kind of like, yeah, you see. Okay, gotta calm down. Actually, I need to take it down a notch. This world's pretty cool. I'm gonna do another poll. I want to see who I should play as for World 6. All right, cool. This is the run. It is the run. Also, I'm jealous of everyone who has the versus icon on Twitch. I got into Twitch only like in the last year because of Choops, and I did not know how to get like special badges. I couldn't have gotten that one, but I'm jealous of it. That one looks sick. I have the April Fool's one. I have a few more badges. Hopefully there's a good one that I really like in the future, but as of now my selection's a little well, it's not the best. Not the best selection. Also, thanks for clipping that, Roldy. You don't have any badges? And you never will? See, that's even cooler. Oh, Peach is winning for this one. %45%. I don't think anyone could even catch up, but I'll give it a little bit more time. Yeah, this song also goes on a little bit longer in this. It's not, this whole second part of the song doesn't happen in Doki Doki Panic. Last time you used Twitch, you got a weird emote of a goose hitting the gritty. Is that like shaking its ass emote? I kind of love that emote, honestly. I love when people use that one. Thanks so much, Jen. I appreciate that. I was enjoying your stream the other day too. Also, hey, nothing sacred. What's up? I think I saw you earlier in the stream. Maybe not. No, I did. I did. All right, it looks like it's Peach for sure. I'll end the poll. This is a fun world. It's better than 2. I don't always have a lot to... I don't think I have a ton to say about it. Yeah, here we go. We've got a little more depth going on. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to get to go a little lower, but I guess not. Oh yeah, where do you put this one? I think like... Oh, like right there. That's too bad. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to put it, but I don't remember exactly. Boy, the sprint button is just cheating, isn't it? Oh, she's so slow. Yeah, we still got it. Come on. Okay. You really need the extra hit point stuff on this place. Man, with the sprint button, this character is just straight up broken in this game. Honestly, Lena in Doki Doki Panic is pretty balanced and not my favorite, but Peach is really good. Okay, I wait for this guy. Okay, I got him down to 1. That's not bad. Yeah, you want to get this to here. It's all coming back. Peach is literally just the best character. Yeah, Peach always felt OP to me. Oh, Wandering Jin was enjoying me enjoying his stream. Excellent. And this is kind of tedious. It's literally just trial and error, but it's this one. At least I think it's this one. Literally just having to like go through that and like hope was a little lame. It is kind of interesting how they have the Phantos chase you kind of immediately, even though it feels like they really have no shot at actually hitting you. I'll try and kill this one, though. Whoa, he came zipping in there. Okay. This is one of the easier Catherine fights. There's a... Oh, well, if you miss him, it's not as easy. Oh, that's right. You do that, and then you throw him from the second part. Oop! That was really close, actually. I should have died. I have 33 lives, so I think I'm just gonna kind of like not try too hard on these anymore. Oh, good night. Good night, Max. Yeah, I honestly, I have work tomorrow too, but have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate that. I guess I'll stick with Peach for this one. Well, I don't want to blaze the overpowered character. I don't know. I think the way I phrased that poll was like, who should I pick for the whole world? I should probably do one more with Luigi before the end of this. But I'll cap off the world with Princess Toadstool. This place sucks anyway, so... It's very cool visually, but there's really nothing going on. Luigi is weirdly the most fun to me. I understand what you mean, because I like Luigi a whole lot more than I like Mama, and I think part of it is just the animation. The legs and the air kind of makes him make sense to me. The sad thing here, though, is that I think I actually have to ride this bird all the way back, and I'm remembering why I wouldn't even bother with the other characters. Like, you start skipping stuff in this game when you have to beat it 4 times, like with once with each character. And that was one of the things I just would start to skip, was that, like, I'm not getting that extra heart every time, because all I gotta do is beat the easiest Catherine in the game. Literally the easiest Catherine in the game. You start, like, right on top of her, and you just, like, drop the blocks from above. Ooh, I am a hater, actually. Like, in general, maybe not in this instance, but in general I do have some hater tendencies, for sure. Absolutely. I can't believe it. What do you mean again? This is literally my first time playing, Jen. This is my first time playing this game. I've never played Super Mario Bros. 2. Outside of like testing for this stream and just to like see for like 2 seconds. I've never beat this game. Never played it before. The GBA port also saved Ouija's image a bit. Okay. I am a mama hater though, it's true. Three? Okay. One of the easier ones in the game. I feel like it is hard to do it with no damage, but if you have two, you're gonna beat that one. I'll do Peach. See, this is a cool secret over here, but again, I'm not going to do the skip. This is actually a really awesome level. Oh, was there something here? Am I supposed to care? I think it actually is like right here. No, it's not. Okay, I'll go back and do it again. See, something's happening. Something's weird with the ladders. Alright, I'll see about a good place to put this. Well, here's a spot, maybe right here. Still nothing? I don't remember where it is in that case. But that's fine. I'll just go into the sand cave. This is one of the coolest areas in the game to me. Because these guys just end up blowing up the pots, and there's like a lot of like... Well, yeah, the skip is cool, IJP Mexican. It is a cool skip, but I like the way that this whole level plays out naturally. It's just like, if you have patience, it kind of plays itself. It's pretty cool. Like, they blow up their own little pots. Is Mario 2 vastly different from Doki Doki Panic? I wouldn't say vastly. This is, so far, I think that the sprinting really does change it a lot. Oh, are these guys done coming out? Okay. There's some stuff you can pick up in here, but it's not really worth it. Oh man, still wasn't enough. That's fine. Oh no, now it's too far. Well, I've ruined that. I might have actually screwed that up. They give you 2 shots. Look how OP she is. Are you kidding? Like, that's just stupid. The GBA remake is very different. I'm not actually aware of any of the differences. I know it's the first Mario Advance, though, right? It might actually come in handy if I try to get a star here. Probably not, but I'll pick this up. Ooh, a heart. That's better. Imagine a world where Doki became its own franchise and Mario never got any of these characters. It is crazy to think about, like, oddly, extremely influential Mario game right here. See, they're not stopping now. There, that's perfect. Oof, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. But again, it kind of doesn't matter at this point. We're so close to the end. I just don't get it. You really got to get it right next to it, huh? There we go. Key characters, it's true. Like Mario Kart has such a roster, and like I feel like it has a really high number of characters from this game. Like, and the Ladybug cart is based off of these like Ladybug enemies. I use that cart in Mario Kart. I really like that kind of like way that you can just kind of navigate the vines like that. It's really smooth. This area is so much harder with Mario or Toad just because they're so bad with the vines. Oof. Alright. Did you listen to the new Kit and Krista where they talk about building a real Ladybug cart? I did not. They did have some interesting stuff to say about like the drama with the Switch 2 though. That was a really fun listen. Where they're kind of talking about how internally it would have been like if they were dealing with the drop the price! Drop the price! Cart important. Yeah, true, you gotta spell it with the K. It's the pyramid in the sky! And there's where it will drop you off. That's funny. There is actually a door in the other version of this game. Shy Guy, am I right? Yeah, there's a door in the other version in Doki Doki Panic. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, that was greedy. I should have waited. You did, yeah, see, like that's the thing. Yeah. You know, as a kid, what are you gonna do? You're gonna take the shortcut every time because it makes you feel cool because you have secret knowledge on the game. Oh, it got me on the bottom. Yeah, I have the hardest time in general fighting the Catherines with Lena, aka Peach. There we go. Just gotta be patient. One more. Oh, that would have been it too. Alright, we got it. It's funny, in the video I say like, but it's a little interesting because you might lose a few lives here. And it's true, I do lose a few lives like every time. The slowdown is for real. Again, this boss is way easier with sprinting. Oh, but I still got. Still got. Oh no! I gotta tighten up. I've gotten too loose. It's all those lives I got. If I remember correctly, my approach before I could sprint was I would just wait down here and then I would get them from the top. Like that. You go up there, and you bounce off to this side, and then you toss it. And it's as easy as that. I'm off my game now with this too. Okay, I still got it. Still got it. I don't know how it keeps happening. I only did it a few times before. I don't understand it. Dog. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. Super Mario Bros. 2 confirmed easier than Doki Doki Panic. It's a little rougher around the edges, weirdly. It's like, it adds stuff, but I feel like there are random glitches and random stuff that's happened in this game that did not happen. It feels like almost a little jankier, actually. Doki Doki Panic feels maybe a little bit more like rock solid. I don't know if the animations were just pushing things a little too far. Probably not. Or it could be that I'm playing the Super Mario Bros. USA version of this game, because I'm actually still playing the Famicom version. This is the Super Mario Bros. USA version. I think we got to go back to Mario for the final world, right? The Dream Machine? You guys ready for the Dream Machine? Whoa! What are you doing? Thank you so much. Bro, I might actually be able to get a Switch too. A second one. Hopefully. That's so hype. Thank you so much. First you become a member, and in the middle, tier 2? That's crazy. 2 Switch 2s for double switching. That's right. Yeah. Disgusting. Oh, man. I'm really floored by the generosity tonight. I can't even believe it. I don't know what I did to deserve any of that, but thank you so much. Gonna have trouble getting to sleep tonight. I'm just glad, honestly, I'm just so glad that you guys enjoy the videos. So glad. I'm glad there's people out there that appreciate the stuff I'm trying to do. I really appreciate it. Thanks for watching, everyone's still watching. It's really sick. Really, really, really thank you so much. This is actually kind of hard. I'm trying to remember what my game plan was for this first part. I think that I take this up here for sure. Maybe not, but yeah, and I feel like this game lags more, weirdly. I really feel like it does. I know there's one in here. This is where I usually get my first heart. Is it here? Whoa, that one's not in it. Look at this one. It's shaped like a heart with a funny scrunched up face. Is it this one? This one? There it is. Oops, didn't mean to push it there, but that's fine. Thanks, Dr. Quack. I appreciate that. You're like halfway to Switch 2. You know, about the Switch 2. Okay? About the price of the Switch 2. I think that the Switch 2 console, it's like fine. I think that's not even like a hot take anymore. I think that like, yeah, for what we're getting, I really feel like the Switch 2 is clean. It's incredibly strong for what it is. It's exceeded my expectations in giving us a 120 hertz screen. And I'm kind of excited for it, honestly. Not more than kind of, honestly. I am excited for it, and I really like the magnets idea. It's the games that I think everyone has a problem with. And it's even like kind of hedged to the point where it's like, you know what? I'm okay with paying more for games. Just please give me the full game on the cartridge. But again, that's kind of Nintendo's fault. Honestly, you know what I should do? It's Nintendo's fault because they only offer 64 gigabyte cartridges, by the way. I should finish that thought. So if your game only takes up like 15 gigs, you have to buy the 64 gig cartridge if you want to ship your game. Like if you have an indie game, I feel like you're punished if you want to do a full release unless you do the game key card. But no one wants the game key card because with the Wii U, with the 3DS, they've demonstrated, Nintendo have, that they're going to cancel those services kind of just a few years out from the system, like losing support. Like they really don't support this stuff for very long. But, oh yeah, I was going to link the secret podcast one more time. Jason Graves is here. I have a secret podcast with Jason Graves. Top secret. Don't tell anybody. It's a secret to everybody. So keep that to yourself. Okay? I'll know if you tell. This is cool though. I like that they added a few more radish or turnip looking guys. Is he coming back? Is there going to be another bird? The screen is glitching hard. Okay. I was going to try and get him from there. And I think I still can over here probably. Thanks again, Gloomer. That's still highlighted on my chat feed. That's so cool. Thank you so much. All right, we're good. I wonder if it'll actually let me switch characters between this, because you can switch characters kind of in Doki Doki Panic, but it's only between the worlds. So you have to finish a whole world with one character. You can't switch between stages. But to me, this like world 7 kind of just feels like one stage, just one really long stage, you know? It feels like they did separate it, but it doesn't really feel like two stages. It just feels like one mega stage, which is for the better. I like that. It kind of sounds like I don't like that the way I'm talking about it. Is this a little different? This doesn't feel the same. No, it's the same. Okay. Oh, this is so much easier with sprinting. But again, the slowdown. Yeah, the animated clouds probably don't help. Oh, well, there we go. The console is great and the software is questionable. It's a hard 180 from everything Nintendo has done for the last 40 years. Yeah, no, I feel that 100%. And that's, I think, what's kind of uncomfortable. Because it feels like, you know, this is not something, I feel like at the very least things would have been somewhat different with Iwata, right? Like, I'm not sure if he was still at the helm that this would have been the direction that they went. But I do like certain aspects of it, being that, I'll just have to take the damage there. This is bad. Okay. I like that it's just kind of the Switch 1, but like way better, because there were a lot of things that I didn't love about the Switch 1, and so I'm kind of okay and ready for something a bit more interesting. Oh shoot. Oh, dang it. This part is tough. And actually I might be locked out. This pink shy guy might be preventing me from making any more progress here. Yeah. Woof. Oh, man. Yeah. This is tough. You see, I gotta stop just like rushing into it and taking that damage right away. Okay, I should get a star this time though. That should make all the difference. But it's over there? Okay. You know what? It's worth it. Because I can sprint. Another instance where they made this actually good. Okay, actually this does look, it just looks slightly different. I feel like this is harder. How do I do this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I get over there. That's interesting. I really don't know. Maybe he's supposed to take a Shy Guy. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. Will this kill the Shy Guy automatically if I do this, I wonder? Nope. Excellent. Or he's just not there this time. Or he's just not there. Well, shoot. No. That sucks. That's too bad. That's really too bad. Okay, if you go over there, I kind of think that that's how you're supposed to do it. If you go over there, he will jump up and you can just pick him up. So that's probably the intended method. And if I save him like this, maybe... Oh, okay, that was bad. Oh, cool, I didn't even have to do the super jump. Okay, we're on the next screen, we're good to go. This screen is also pretty hard, though. Yeah, that's okay. Could have used better character development in the Switch 1. That's just me. Yeah. Okay. We're very close. That one, I don't usually bother killing these guys. That one I do. Also, this seems maybe slightly different. I think that this is higher and they're asking a little bit more of you here. They're asking... That's interesting. I feel like there's a few differences here. I'll have to compare the footage after it. Maybe tomorrow. Part of the reason I'm streaming this is because I'm not planning at this point in time to make a video about this game. My choice was to do Doki Doki Panic, basically. And I didn't want to do both of them. Originally, I did have it on the list, but... Yeah. I don't think I regret it. I think I prefer Doki Doki Panic, actually. Just because it's more cohesive. Oh, was someone saying they think it's a Wii U situation? I definitely don't think it's a Wii U situation. I think there's definitely... there's a lot of hype for Switch 2 right now, but people are just being reserved. And, like, they have every right to be. And skeptical. Kind of... But the whole industry is just kind of in a really bad state right now. Close. Close. Okay. It's a total Wii U situation. It's a total Wii U situation. Alright, this is the final stage, so this is important. I will do one poll. Who do I beat the game with? I'll let this one run for a little bit. Where Enough says Toad. Gloomeru says just do Peach. I really like the last stage, honestly. Toad. Toad would be epic. Honestly, I might be rooting for Toad. Doki Doki Panic was the right choice, says Wandering Jen. Thank you, bud. I'll be right back. Before we do the final stage, I'm going to do a quick be right back. And when I get back, I will tally the votes. Looks like it's Mario. Very close was Toad, but Mario. Honestly, for Super Mario Bros. 2, probably good. Probably good to end it on Mario. Thanks to everyone who voted. I appreciate that. Let's do it. Got 78 watching? What? That's sick. We're about to beat the game, honestly. That's awesome. And you know what? Actually, I'm ready to celebrate with my classic game room. Ready to celebrate if we beat the game. This is the coolest stage in the whole game. It's honestly so sick. I don't even fully remember how to get through everything, so I'll have to kind of remember my route and stuff. Already dying. That's a good start. Output fun. I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. Too much busy work, not enough world and level design. You know, I might just be cooking a little Tears of the Kingdom video that might come out in like 6 months. Maybe. Possibly, potentially. It's possible. I can tell you that I'm inclined to agree, though. Have I missed like a way to get a heart? I can't remember. I think the first time I did this, I went this way. I'm gonna check out what's up here first. Even though I think the correct way to go might be the other way. This is always tricky to me. I should have sprinted, actually. Giant dungeon. Did he really find that logo on a clip art CD, Jason? That's crazy. More classic game room lore. This is kind of... This will cause you a little heart-pounding panic right here. Sprint makes the last part easy, at least. Well, goodness, I sure hope I'm going some... Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. Oops. That's too bad. 28 lives, though. That's a good number for me. Have to dig for the interview. Your guide on Metroid helped me get the good ending. Thanks! I'm so glad. You're welcome. I'm gonna pin that message. I would have voted, but you know, yeah, I'm sorry, Jen. I'm sorry. Honestly, yeah, I don't really know how to manage 2 streams at once, especially not with my current setup. I'm honored that you were even here. I'm honored that anyone is even in the Twitch chat. It still shows up for everybody, for posterity's sake, so. But I have been worse about getting back to Twitch stuff. All right. Secret door on this side. Where's it go? Is this what takes... Yeah, this takes me outside. This is... How many lives? I have 28 lives. I think you can get an extra heart here, but it's a little risky because it's just the way everything's set up. Like, I'm gonna try it. You fall down here and there's a lot of guys like shooting at you. I think it helps just to actually fall. Yeah. Okay. Oop! Okay, then it must be this one. I'll put it in the middle because I'm not sure where it's at. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have put it there. Yeah, I should have thought about that. Okay, that's fine. Sure, why not get a coin even though it really doesn't matter? The coins do matter in the last stage though for Doki Doki Panic because if your play session continues, it carries over to the next character, so it's still actually somewhat valuable in that game. As a longtime watcher, I appreciate the human element of the streams. Of these streams? There aren't many. The thing about anyone who streams on YouTube can tell you, and it's kind of YouTube's fault, YouTube really bugs people when you stream. So I try and do it sparingly because YouTube puts it at the top of your subscription feed, which, like, if you could choose, no one would want to do that because no one would want to annoy everybody. I mean, unless they were annoying, I guess. Member for 5 months! Thank you so much, Where Enough. Yeah, they added shoutouts. That used to only be on Twitch. Like, you can do that now. As you stare at the horizon, reflect on the journey. I did. I reflected hard. I love the last scene of, if you're referencing the video, that's one of my favorite things I've ever made. Is those videos when I'm done with working on my website, because I'm making a website, member videos will eventually be viewable by everybody, not right when they come out, but like later down the line. At least that's my current plan. I would not say that anything is worth anything. I have no idea. But I am working on another member video that should be out within a month or so, and it's a how it's made video, and I kind of go through and break down all my gear in that one, and I even go through the editing process a bit, which is for Getsu Fumaden actually, and I have a video that's not focused enough. I have a video that's like, oh man, I need to pay more attention. I should honestly, yeah, if I'm gonna talk, I should just hit pause. We should hit pause and we should go to the chatting screen. And I have to remember what I was chatting about. You should say yes, worth it. No. I would view a membership as something that, like, those videos are bonuses. They're not like the same as my regular content. They're not like extremely high production value or anything. It's just a bonus that as a thank you. It's not like the memberships are just supposed to be kind of like, if you like, for I don't know, a tip jar. I don't know. Just for people who wanted to support anyway. I wouldn't think of it as like getting much in return, other than badges and stuff. Shoot. I probably botched that explanation. Shoot, man. This part's kind of tough. Okay, we got the... If I had one more life... Yeah. Okay, we still got it. Ace Bailey, what? Welcome to the Way of White. Dark Souls reference. Oh, I was playing. Oh, thank you. Oops. That's my bad. A blind playthrough. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. I'm surprised that's the first time I've done that for a considerable amount of time tonight. I'm impressed with myself for not messing that up. This is the toughest stage in the game. Dang it, man. Okay. I think maybe hitting this one, approaching this one from the back is probably the smart play. I'm not sure how I want to time this. Not like that. Not like that. Oh, wasn't paying attention to the top, guys. Yeah, you didn't miss much. Just me dying. Been that way for 4 hours? No, Tom. Okay. This, I feel like I'm guaranteed to take damage at this part for some reason. Okay, just gotta keep your wits about it. I don't remember struggling this much with this part. Maybe this is slightly different in this version. That's okay. We made it to the next door. Honestly, if you were arriving here and you didn't hit all those 5 ups that I hit, this would be really stressful. This would be extremely stressful. Oh, man. Yeah, Wandering Jen also switched screens, bruh. I should have had my Twitch chat more visible. Oh, yeah, and this is definitely a way to continue to the rest of the stage. Oh, wait a second. So I'm going down this way. All right. Oh, the Birdo's just right here? I don't think that I did this dungeon the same way before. Dang, that was my one shot at the egg. Oh yeah, this takes me inside. Oh. What are you thinking, buddy? You found it, the CGR logos? You can... Oh. I see, so now I'm in here, but I need to go back and get the key, right? I think I need the key. Give me some space, woman. There we go. Shoot. Should I just try and kill him here? He's gone. Okay. So I can kill him. Oh, no, it doesn't look like I can. Okay. Okay, it's okay. We made it. Oh, this is where the masked... This is the cool... This is one of the coolest parts in the game. When the mask... It's a mask in Doki Doki Panic, but when it changes into... You can see it and everything. Okay, hold on. If this was Doki Doki Panic, would you be starting from the very beginning of this stage after every death? No. You wouldn't. But yeah, when this comes off the wall, I prefer the mask, but the eagle's still cool. It's so cool and unexpected. It's so funny because I actually died to it the first time I did this. Like, just trying to go into it. Like, I tried to go into it. Expectations about to subvert. Okay. We got this. Oh. So cool. Oh, we're here. We're here. I can't believe we're actually here. YouTube chat had a code? Okay, okay, Wandering Jim. This is it. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that was perfect timing. Okay, I got a little greedy there. Oh, yeah, he cleaned me out there. Gotta be patient here. Oh, the pumpkin's smiling. That's not in a... Got him again. Is it 6 times I have to get him? I don't remember. Man. It's close. Oh, got him again. This is going really well, actually. The first time I died to this guy a lot because I didn't really understand how to beat him. Try and get the 2 for... Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh, I keep trying... I think he's only got 1 hit left. Uh-oh. Oh! That's it! That's it! We did it! Oh, you guys ready for the ending? I'm gonna spam some of my own emotes in the chat. Thanks, Sakina Stir. Sakina, thank you so much. King emotes. Alright, let's do it. Oh, this happens in the Doki Doki Panic too. I thought that this wouldn't have happened. Glummer, you're crazy out here. What? Dude. What? That's crazy. Oh, cool. It lists contributors. I'm missing it. It's okay. I have the VOD. I can watch it back. Oh, man. $100? I can't say anything. Like, there's nothing I can say to make that worth it. Oh, he's dreaming. Thank you so much, Gloomaroo. That's so sick. I don't deserve that, but thank you. Ace Bailey, thanks, dog. Thank you, too. We got the cast. All right. That was awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. Also, thanks for presumably enjoying the Doki Doki Panic video. Got an ice cold Coca-Cola out of a classic game room mug. What could be better? Can't wait for next year's one. For real. For real, though. Okay, one sec. I gotta figure a few things out. This isn't just ending absolutely immediately. There's a few more things I want to say. But for Twitch, I want to figure out how to do a raid. This will continue on YouTube for a little bit longer. Okay. HPR raid. I don't even know how many viewers I have on Twitch, if anybody. But thank you guys. Thank you, Wandering Jen, for sticking around. I appreciate it. Okay, I successfully raided him. Thanks, Roldy. Thanks, Jake. Well, Jake, we're not raiding on here. We're not raiding on YouTube. I just wanted to do a raid on Twitch. But let me... Okay, Twitch is done. YouTube's my main focus anyway. Let's be real. The end. Oh, and it's one of those games where it just keeps going, I guess. It keeps going until you, Yeah. Guys, thanks so much for being here. How sick was that? This was beyond my wildest expectations. I was pretty nervous about tonight. I was thinking, like, wasn't really sure what to expect. Now that they're gone. Yeah. Throwing shade at Twitch over here. Thanks for streaming, bro. Thanks, Ace. Gloomeru. Thank you so much. Thanks to all the members for showing up. Cola. I know Rasputin when I see him. Thank you, Vegetable Man, for showing up. Everybody, IGP Mexican. Bro, you've been here. Some of these guys, some of y'all have been here the whole time. Thank you so much. Sakeenster, IGP Mexican, Jason Graves, John Biscuits. I missed your posts earlier. My bad. All these famous people. A lot of celebrities in the chat today. We had Re-Res earlier. Zig K, Foe. Everyone. Everyone was here. Danny DeVoid wasn't here. I missed Danny, but... Oh, DeFritos is showing up. Yo! That's fine, man. It's all on YouTube. You can just see it there. And it was all a dream. Yeah, I hope I don't wake up tomorrow and this wasn't real. That would be sad. That would be sad. Now, let me check something real quick. I think maybe it's possible for me to do a raid on YouTube, but I'm not actually sure. I have to... Something called a redirect, I heard. I might just not do that, but I feel like it would be cool. Oh yeah, add. Anyone who's streaming now that I know. I don't see anybody. Which is sad. If I knew someone if you stream on YouTube and we're streaming at the same time, just know. Just ask. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I guess I'll just call it a night. I have a habit of going on too long when I should just end a stream and be like, well, maybe I'll play this too. This was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Thank you guys for being here to help make it so amazing. And I think the chat's still going to be live. I'll see you in the chat and the outro. Peace.
Yeah, you very good. See you next time.